you before we get to this video, man, please.
You nigga.
What? Everything.
Shit. This. Shit. What's up, man? Son, I've been looking for you, nigga. No, man. Not Bird, man. What's up, man? I've been looking for you, nigga. I heard you was in my neck of the woods, right? I ain't think it'd have been gangster if I pulled up on you, right? So I said, you know, I got a few bitches that steppers, right? I ain't even got to call no nigga. I got bitches, but you won't come outside or come inside, nigga. Nah, bro, on God though, bro. On a serious note, because I was working with Young Boy and like Drake and shit. I heard about all that too, nigga. But I heard about that shit, nigga. It's like you starting to step on my toes. You little young niggas got the game fucked up, nigga. I am that nigga. I'm watching this shit you doing, nigga. What the fuck is this record label you starting? How the fuck you doing this shit without the mother? I'm saying, Birdman, nigga, this Birdman, nigga. So look, nigga, I was scared to call because nigga, I don't be knowing if you gonna pick up. But nigga, I've been wanting to work with you, Drake, Young Boy, Wayne. But you fucking with niggas that fuck with me though. You fucking with niggas that fucking with me. But nigga, I'm trying to get Wayne, but nigga, I'm trying to tell you, I didn't know you was fucking with though. I didn't know you was fucking with Young Boy. I didn't know you was fucking with Drake at the time. But when I was fucking with them, nigga, I don't know. I feel like I didn't do no money business with them. I didn't feel wrong about what I was doing. When I reached out, I put some respect on my name, bro. You playing, Five. You playing with that fucking record label. Could have been records. That shit sound like CMB, man. See, we ripped that, but I didn't know. Stunner, we were supposed to trademark that. That's not How the fuck can you trademark that? How can you trademark something that a nigga been working 35, 36 blood money on something that you what? Bro, I'm confused, bro. And look, on a real little one, like, first of all, I like what you're doing, but I don't like what you're doing because you fucking with Fire. You fucking with real gangster shit, Fire. I said, Stunner, listen, man, I'm sorry for real because I'm not trying to. Hey, I know about Miss Gladys. Brother, please. Listen, rest in peace, Miss Gladys, boy. I heard that a million times. I love that song. Nigga, I'm telling you, man, Wayne, Drake, listen, bro, I did it because of you, man. You, Bird, I was going to come to you. I'm just waiting to get the money. I had to get the money first. I'm waiting to get the money, then I was going to bring it to you, and then we were going to eat together, nigga. Hey, check this out. I got a proposition for you. Right? Yeah. I'm watching what you're doing, and I like what you're doing. Nigga, you done came up, and you got this shit all on TV. How about you keep running it, and I buy your shit into my shit, and we become one, and I help you become a mega star. Your fake ass label you running around with. I got unlimited amount of money. First of all, I don't do this old fake ass shit with this IG, and I'm not an internet gangster. I know, Birdman. That's why I said I'm sorry. I didn't even mean to bring you out of retirement. For real. I'm watching this shit. I studied the game. Man, let me call this old fake ass shit this nigga doing out and holler at him and just look, make a proposition to youngin, and let's see how we can do it. I saw you with this nigga Kevin Hart. Man, him got some slick side issues too. I won't air out, but we're gonna deal with that later. But I got some other shit that you got going on. Hey, leave his shit out of mine. I don't want you to fuck me. Nah, all y'all niggas together. All y'all niggas coming. All y'all comedy niggas together. I ain't ducking nothing. Bird. Hey, man, what? I was going to Bird for you.
Look, bro. I do it for Miss Gladys, boy.
Damn, that nigga Q crazy. Damn, could have been records. Why is Mr. Let Go up? That's what I was trying to see. So like, go ahead live right now, is he? No, he ain't live. He couldn't be. He wouldn't be. No. He ain't live no more. I do want to hear this Myron going in on.
Saw your horse, but now I'm anywhere. Stared at his arse for 200 miles.
So, you didn't fancy a trip back to Bonnie, Scotland, then, eh? Mr. Fraser.
Nah. No, thank you. I prefer to wait until after.
After? Come now. You harm a hair on my head. You know my kin will hunt you down. Kill everyone you hold dear.
Spare them the trouble. By now, my nephew, the Indian you tormented, paying your men a wee visit. His Cherokee acquaintances will be giving him a helping hand, too. We'll have no more trouble from them.
You're a good man. A moral man.
Most a violent man. Any goodness that prevails in me is because of my wife. You try to take her from me.
You won't kill me. Not in cold blood. You wouldn't dare.
Make your peace with the Lord if you must. Mr. Brown.
This is good. What is this? Oh, that was sinister.
Like back in the day, my grandma used to receive roses off of nothing. Now I have to ask for them shits. I'm not.
That's not funny.
I'm not laying down. No, yes, I'm
Okay.
not doing that.
Who killed it?
Who killed it?
Yeah, who killed it?
Y'all.
No, women.
I don't.
Women kill chivalry.
How?
Because women
Wait, I saw a video like
punish
this.
nice guys.
Yep.
Women punish
Nice guys. Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
They're not lying though. It is true. Like this day and age, like not all of us are like that, but there's a lot of women that
You
are
are,
like,
though.
men ain't shit. Men ain't shit.
Nigga.
You know, let's take their money. Let's do this. Let's do that. So a lot of men just feel like, you know, why would I do that?
we
It
don't-
shouldn't be like that. You know, we're not all like that.
No,
But-
chivalry. No, that's not dead. Back then, you see one pretty woman and you get married to her when you're young, and that's what you do. Nowadays, you guys are scrolling through Instagram, you're seeing a million OnlyFans models, people out and about.
Yeah,
Of
but
course, you're not
different.
gonna
It's a
settle.
different
It's different. Of course, you're not just gonna settle down
yeah, but who's
with one
doing that
person because
though?
the grass looks greener everywhere else now.
Yeah,
No, I mean I get.
It's a different age.
So you think Instagram is the reason why men aren't gentlemen anymore?
No, I think
Yes.
I think
Social
phone,
media,
social media. I think
100%.
I don't. I
What do you
mean,
think?
I
What
think
do you
it's
think?
both sides partly.
I
but
think it's a
social
lot deeper
media.
than social
Hold on.
media.
Who do you think social media has poisoned more, men or women?
Women. Of course, 100%.
I'm asking her.
Probably women. Probably
Okay.
women.
So what's your
Just-
argument then?
I
About
could-
social media and Instagram. It's really the women that are ones that control the sexual marketplace, and social media has amplified that. It's the women that think the grass is greener on the other side.
Yeah. Y'all killed it, not us.
Chivalry is dead and women killed it, not men. Because why would a guy, you guys got to understand, men are deductive problem solvers, right? Everything you guys see in this room was built by a man. Men look at a problem. Okay, let me try to figure this out. Men quickly realize, okay, I want sex. How do I get sex? Woman has sex.
What do I have to do to get sex from women? Well, I'm going to give her flowers to be a nice guy. Gets friend zoned. Gets stood up on dates. Get flaked on. Fuck, this doesn't work. How do I get girls? Oh, I need to be a fucking asshole. So what do men do? They adopt the bad boy image, being an asshole, to go ahead and get girls because women respect men that don't necessarily give them the same level of respect. Nice guys finish last, and it's been a saying for decades for a reason, because women don't know how to behave when a guy's a gentleman off rip.
That's old.
Women who have daddy issues will only tolerate that behavior. Just to be clear.
Bad boy behavior.
Bad boy behavior. Women who
I don't
are
tolerate that shit.
100% secure with themselves and have.
I disagree.
Yeah.
So you think that a woman who comes from a nuclear family who has had a very strong father figure in her life is going to go after an asshole?
Exactly.
Women are attracted to guys that exhibit Machiavellian traits that aren't necessarily aren't always
younger women.
Well, that's
between
that's
the ages of 21 and 25.
That's what men want, though.
Family.
Yeah. The average 80% of American U.S. families have an age difference of 2.3 years in marriages. So that is
like, I get it. You're saying maybe girls that like know their values or whatever, but when do girls typically realize their value? Whatever, it's when they're older. Men want younger, more attractive, more fertile women, and these women tend to look for traits that are more.
Did you just hear the statistic I just said? So 80% of marriages, the average age gap is 2.3 years. The only 8% of marriages have an age gap of 10 years or more. So if that was true, then men would be all going after 23-year-olds. Back to my original point, men want more than just the poo-tang. They want to have conversation. I did a poll one time on my Instagram. Asked them, what would you prefer? 32-year-old who you can have a conversation with, or a 23-year-old who you just want to bang? Guess what? 90% of them said, I'd take the 32-year-old any day. So
being honest?
No, 100%. No, I'm sorry. I love you guys. Like, you guys are, but I'm telling you.
I agree.
No, I agree.
I agree.
Men.
I agree.
No, what is most of your Instagram, like your posts? What's most of your posts on Instagram?
I talk about dating and relationships, men and women.
And then do you have like a favorable side or no?
No, I'm split down the middle.
Okay.
Not the cap. That's a bit of a. So what is your? I'm trying to understand what is the argument here specifically.
We were talking about, you were saying that guys just want younger, fertile women, and women.
Men are more attracted to younger women, yes.
But you were saying that women only realize their value as they get older.
No, I mean, as in what you're saying. No, you're saying that women, right, are that. Basically, you're saying like women like these bad boys or whatever. You're saying that's not true, and I'm saying no.
I was saying if they have a strong foundation,
right.
if they and they come from a nuclear family and they have a very strong father figure in their life, and they're not just going after the bad boy.
That might mitigate it a bit, but they're still attracted to these things.
We're in Miami. We're in Miami.
Women are still attracted to men that have status, that have money, that have Machiavellian traits where they're not necessarily being a nice guy. My argument is chivalry is dead and women killed it. You're saying that women appreciate chivalry if they come from a nuclear family. I'm saying, that might mitigate it a bit, but even women that come from a two-parent household are still attracted to men that have certain traits that are bad boy tendencies, even if they come from a nuclear family. That's my argument.
And all I was saying was that's typically younger women, because as women get older, they realize they don't want to be with the assholes anymore, because the assholes typically cheat on them and typically treat them like crap.
And we're telling you, for the most part, men would prefer younger women.
Yeah. In response to that.
No, they may not marry them, but they prefer them.
Okay. Yeah. That's exactly the point. Yeah. So they'll sleep with them,
100%.
And they'll use them, and they'll get rid of them, and then date and then marry the 32-year-old. Is that right?
I mean, ideally, though, if it goes well, they want to marry them. But
she's talking about like the average guy, right? If you gave a dude, right, the option,
honestly,
hey, pick one.
Oh, Instagram.
Yeah, honestly, it's like, what would you want? They're always going to want the younger, more attractive girl, but unfortunately, not every guy has the ability and/or the sexual market value to command that, or the skill set. Because dealing with younger, more attractive girls that want these bad boys, you have to have some level of game and understanding of female nature, because they're going to test you more than an older girl will. Because an older woman, quite frankly, has less value in the dating marketplace, at least.
You don't necessarily have to be a bad boy to attract a younger woman.
We're not saying every single time, but bad boy characteristics make you more attractive to a majority of women.
So what are those traits, though? What are those traits?
I think
what does that mean?
For one, being dominant. Like a man that's like a bad boy, does whatever he wants. He doesn't really care too much about what a girl wants. So he's taking lead in that sense. Those traits, being dominant, are going to lead a woman to success.
Honestly, behaving like a woman, being narcissistic, being selfish to a degree, leading the interactions, being dominant, like all these things make you way more attractive as a guy, which is exactly what nice guys don't do.
Yeah.
That sounds so healthy.
Do you think every woman is a narcissist?
Women are attracted to men that are assholes.
It depends
you
on
say
what
yes?
the woman is looking for in a
You say
man.
yes?
Because at the end of the day, there's some women that look for a lot of feminine traits in men as well.
Yes.
Because a lot of men are naturally emit masculine traits. So a lot of women sometimes look for men and look for in men that are feminine traits as well. That attract a woman way more in this day and age. Technically.
You think every woman is a narcissist?
Not a lot of women like the bad boy shit anymore. That shit's so played out already.
I asked and you said yes.
A woman that's
Maybe
from this day and age is saying that bad boy shit's already played out.
Stop, man, stop. The girls like guys that are bad boys. Like, if you're gonna sit here and say, "Well, that's
I'm a girl,"
like,
why are you gonna tell me when I'm a
What kind of girl?
How you
Not
gonna
all
tell me
girls.
when you don't
I'm a young girl and I don't like that. So if you don't text me
That's
back, I'm a young girl and I don't like it.
That's look, just because you found Jesus right now doesn't mean that you didn't fuck with bad boys prior to this.
Yeah, in high school. In high school, yeah. So I was like, of course.
Prior to this.
Yeah. In high school, yeah. So I was like, of course. Once you get older, you study, you realize your worth, you understand that they need to have both balance.
Why
you
would I want a
understand?
girl who's been ran through when she was younger?
You said what?
Why would I want a girl who was ran through in high school when she's older?
Who said I was
So who killed romance then? Women are men. You guys, because you're running through everybody.
No, it's the women that killed the romance. Because you guys got to understand that women kill chivalry.
That's what y'all gave us.
No.
Can we get it back?
Okay, look.
That's both parties.
I'm gonna explain this. No.
Yes. Yeah. Yes.
Can you be quiet for 2 seconds and listen? Because I'm going to explain how
Go
women
ahead,
kill
Papi.
romance and chivalry.
All right, let's do it.
What did I say before? Men are deductive problem solvers. Men realize that for me to get sex with attractive girls, I must display certain characteristics and tendencies that might not put the girl first, i.e. be a fucking bad boy. Because women control who fucks, correct? Right?
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah,
Otherwise,
yeah,
it's a
yeah.
crime. Okay?
Right.
So since women controls who fucks, men need to adapt to what women are attracted to and most importantly, aroused by. So being an asshole will get you more sex. So why do men that fuck a lot of girls have certain similar tendencies? Dan Bilzerian, Andrew Tate, Tristan Tate, all these guys that had a bunch of women, us, whatever it may be, they have certain asshole Machiavellian traits because women are attracted to this. And a lot of guys that want to get girls have to emulate these traits to a degree. So women are the ones that created the death of romance and chivalry because you guys are the ones that picked that fuck. Men are only going to adapt to what women provide.
But that's old though. This is
men are only gonna adapt to the type of women that they're around.
Yeah, old. Like it's not like you guys know about Gen Z.
Stop real quick. That's your explanation. It's old. Who else has it?
It's old. Like
adapt to the type of women that they're around. Men are only gonna adapt.
Men are only gonna adapt to what women provide.
That's old though. This is
men are only gonna adapt to the type of women that they're around.
Yeah, old. Like it's not like you guys know about Gen Z.
Stop real quick. That's your explanation. It's old. Who else has it?
It's
Okay.
old.
Who else has something
No,
responsible? Who else can rebut what I just said?
You say men will fuck anything, right? They'll fuck anything.
To a degree.
So if any man, if I'm walking down the block and 10 guys are looking at me trying to call me, of course I'm not going to be interested in any of those guys that are catcalling me. So of course you saying bad boy, the guy who doesn't care, who doesn't look at you, who doesn't give a fuck. Someone will be like, oh, well, all these guys are looking at me, but this one guy won't. I'm into that.
There you go. All right. Does anyone else want to rebut what I just said?
Rebut means argue, right?
Yes.
No, I'm not arguing.
But I'm saying, it's not like that everywhere.
The argument is simply that women killed romance and chivalry from their sexual selections. That's what I'm arguing. I'm saying women killed it, and I just explained it to you that men are deductive problem solvers, and they will do what they need to do to get laid, which means being an asshole or a bad boy to do so. Does anyone have a rebuttal for that specifically?
No, but can I ask a question? Do you think that we can get chivalry back?
No, nigga.
No,
Probably
not. Because let me tell you why. In order to get chivalry back, women are going to have to regress in feminism, and they're not doing that.
They won't do it.
They're not doing that. Women want to have their independence, their ability to earn, their ability to be independent and single, whatever it may be. That's cool. But you cannot have the strength of feminism simultaneously while chivalry is being practiced, because chivalry in itself goes against equality, which is what feminism preaches. Chivalry is preferential treatment to a woman because she's a woman, which battles against feminism because feminism fights for equality.
Well, what are we supposed to do then?
So with the OnlyFans, is it too late?
Yeah.
Yeah, there's just that one in a million guy.
Did anyone else have something on that past argument? Go ahead.
I see your analogy as flawed because, I mean, you're saying you're giving this bad boy aspect because of rejection. That's the origin of it all. You're because you get rejected, you're gonna become an asshole to women. Like, it's not like we're begging, don't open the door for me, don't purchase this meal, don't do this. It's not like we're begging for it. Yeah, there's different women who are more masculine, more, you know, negative towards your eyes. However, you can't generalize all of us because of rejection.
The world works on generalities. If I tell you that you have a 80% failure rate being a nice guy, most guys are going to say, damn, fuck that, I'm going to be an asshole. Of course, there's a minority of women that will appreciate flowers on a first date, or you being a gentleman, being nice and being a pushover. Some girls might appreciate that, but most won't. So since most won't, what do men have to do? They have to go off of the probability and not the possibility. You've made a lot of arguments for the possibility. I'm telling you, I'm going off of probabilities. If I want to increase my likelihood of getting laid, I must adapt and become a bad boy, because that's what most women favorably respond to sexually. Hold on, let her. You have anything for that?
It goes both ways. I mean,
How does it go both ways?
with chivalry, I mean, as well, like, you can't, you gotta respect to be respected. You can't just plainly go off generalizations. You go on a date with a woman who does appreciate it, but you turn out to be a dick. How does that make you look? Naturally, she's gonna reject you if you're a nice guy or a bad guy. I mean, it just depends. But if you connect with the person, that's just how.
Well, Fresh.
That's what he's saying, though. He's saying that not everybody.
We are not saying to be mean to women. We're saying, for example, the traits of an asshole, so to speak, are dominant. They lead things firsthand, and they don't give a fuck what women think off rip. However, if she deserves that gentleman-like behavior, then she'll get it. But it has to be earned.
But it can't be in an abundance either.
Yeah, it has to be earned.
But what I mean, I don't understand what you're trying to. What are you arguing here?
I mean, like, I believe.
Why is there a saying nice guys finish last, and it's lasted for decades?
I mean, like, it depends on the guy. If you're a creepo, we're gonna reject you. But
a lot of these creeps are nice guys. Is my point.
But Fresh Martin, have these girls ever had a one night stand before? Like, tell me, who has not have a one night stand before? Who has not? So that, that's 3 out of 10 girls. So yeah, so girls actually reward guys who actually has their shit together on the first night. So why would guys want to, wait?
Chris, shut up, man. Shut up, bro.
Oh, there we go.
So anyway, does that make sense?
Yeah, I can't deny that.
That jerks in general get more women. It's just how it is.
That's not true.
No.
That's old.
In that aspect.
No.
I would
It
argue.
depends on the woman. Because women can be stupid as hell.
Stop. I would argue it's even.
It's on the women. Because women can be stupid as hell.
Stop. I would argue it's even more pronounced in today's day and age.
Not around.
Yeah, not at all. Correct. No, he's
Not
right.
at all.
I think he's right though. Because a lot of women.
All right.
He's right.
Look.
It depends on the type of woman that you are.
Look,
And a lot of women
that you are, the type of woman
this is what I
that you
mean.
are.
Stop. This is what I mean when I say women lack critical thinking skills. Let me explain why you're 100% wrong.
Ooh,
The reason why you're wrong is because we have social media, we have dating apps, we have the internet. Do women have more options now or 50 years ago?
Both.
No.
Both parties. They both
parties have more options now than 50 years ago.
Okay, stop. And I'm going to explain to you why you're wrong about that here in a second. But do women have more options now or 50 years ago?
Both parties have more options.
I think 50. I think both.
Realistically speaking, who has more options, men or women?
Right now,
both parties.
Right now, I think probably men, because they're women. I don't know.
Both.
Shit.
Okay, look.
In discussions of what? Sex or relationship?
Look.
This technology is both.
Stop.
Girls.
If we're going to have a logically sound conversation that isn't low IQ, we have to understand that men don't have nearly as many options as women, period. Whether it was 1950 or now, most women, find most men as unattractive. That's a fact. It's been proven on dating apps. It's been proven all over the place. There's a reason why she's a dating coach and probably most of her clients are men. There's a reason why we got 12,000 plus people watching here on YouTube. Women don't have issues with attracting men. Men have a lot of issues with attracting women. Can we agree on that?
No,
Yeah.
no, because if you're an unattractive female, your options are a lot less.
There's a reason to that. There's always a reason.
Like Tinder.
plenty
I
of
disagree.
fish. Bumble. There are plenty of.
Yeah.
No, I
right,
could
exactly for guys.
And the
so.
men said earlier how much percent that men are literally willing to fuck anything. How like a huge percent.
They've done studies on this where they've literally taken a woman that's fat, obese, unattractive, and put her Tinder profile up, and then put a man's Tinder profile up that's in the top 1% of looks. The woman had 4 to 5 times as many matches as that man, and that woman was absolutely deplorable looking. So that's not even a point of argument. A very attractive man has less pull than an average girl, even a below average girl.
What's wrong with
Period.
that?
I'm saying all that to establish the foundation of what me and you were talking about earlier when I said women have more options than men. Now, going back to what I was saying, since women have more options than men, that lets them be more picky, correct?
Yes. Yeah.
Oh, so if you're more picky, that means that you're going to select a man that's better because you have more. That lets them be more picky, correct?
Yes. Yeah.
Oh, so if you're more picky, that means more picky, correct?
Yes. Yeah.
Oh, so if you're more picky, that means that you're going to select a man. I'm saying all that to establish the foundation of what me and you were talking about earlier when I said women have more options than men. Now, going back to what I was saying, since women have more options than men, that lets them be more picky, correct?
Yes. Yeah.
Oh, so if you're more picky, that means that you're going to select a man that's better because you have more options, correct?
Yes. No, it's because what you said earlier. We have to carry a baby. It's gestation, and you know that. Come on, Myron. I've watched your show before.
Yeah, well,
I know that.
You should know then that if you watch the show, that women look for men that have a bunch of different traits: tall,
So does
money,
men,
social
though.
status, security, strength.
Because
all
we
these
are
things.
carrying your baby. You don't.
That does not refute my point that women have more options than men do.
I'm human with you.
If anything, that increases the chances of them being more selective.
Well, duh. It's
That's not
evolutionary psychology.
Okay,
Like,
well,
what point are you making?
Well, if you would stop interrupting, I'd be able to do so.
She's just having a conversation.
My whole point is that chivalry is dead because women have more options than they've ever had before, thanks to the internet, dating apps, etc. So therefore, why is a girl going to sit there and take roses from the nice guy when she has a bad boy NBA player sliding in her DMs if she's attractive enough?
Depends on
women
the
have
girl.
more options. Shut the fuck up. Everybody shut the fuck up. If I'm talking, shut up until I make my point. The reason why you guys keep interrupting with asinine comments is you don't let me finish
You're the
saying
one
what
who's
the fuck I'm
getting
saying.
triggered right now. You told us to not get triggered.
Be quiet.
Okay.
Because you guys have been interrupting the entire time. And then you ask me stupid questions, which I'm about to answer,
Stupid
but I
questions.
can't.
It's not stupid questions.
Yo, get off the
But I
show.
got you.
Get off the show.
You think that's funny?
What?
When you talk, we don't mess you up.
No, it's not funny. But I don't like
think it's funny,
being.
though?
I don't like someone saying "shut the fuck up."
Because you've been interrupting several times.
Then
I've counted it. It's been over 5. As I've been trying to make this one point.
I mean, he told me, and I work her, so
That's my
relax.
So if I'm making a point, be quiet.
There you
Speak
go.
when spoken to.
If you said quiet, I would have. Yeah,
Shut
that's
up.
fine.
But see, here's the thing, though. When you keep doing it,
My bad.
I have to let you know, hey, shut up.
That's fine. You can say shut up.
Okay, then.
Yeah, I got you.
Shut up. Anyway, so what I was saying was, the whole point, just to bring this back so this all makes sense, I'm saying chivalry is dead. Romance is dead. Women killed it. Okay? My argument for that is because Instagram, online dating apps, etc. Women have more options than ever before. So since women have more options, they could be more selective. Since they're more selective, they're going to screen harder for men that meet certain metrics, since women have more options. So therefore, nice guys didn't have a chance before. Now they have even less of a chance because women have options that extend states. A girl that's in LA can get a DM from a dude in New York if her Instagram profile is good enough and get flown out within a couple of days. Women have more options now. So therefore, why the fuck is a girl that's hot, that's in the middle of Topeka, Kansas, going to tolerate a guy locally next to her, giving her some flowers, saying, oh, you're so beautiful, when she can go ahead and get flown out by another guy? So if anything, today with internet and modern day society, it's made women even less appreciative of chivalrous and nice guys.
Correct.
That's my argument. Now I'll turn it to y'all.
The thing is, the internet is way more desperate now. So the thing is, men are more desperate.
But he's not saying that everybody's like that.
My point is that he's saying chivalry is dead. The thing is, men have become more desperate in this day and age, which is why women become way more or less. It's way more easier to select a man because men are more. It's so easy to jump on any woman, on anything that they can. Now in this day and age, especially on internet dating apps, because 9 times out of 10, because the thing is, a lot of men do catfishing. A lot of men pretend to be something that they're not. So at the end of the day, so
how does that refute my argument?
What's your point?
How does that
I love
refute
you,
my
but
argument?
it doesn't. And we all, as women, want to say that that's not what's true, but it is.
It is, because the thing is, like, when you get something constantly, you get used to it.
You don't appreciate
True.
it.
You don't want the nerd. You don't want the nerd
even if
next door that's being nice to us and trying to take us out because he's freaking ugly, but we want the fucking guy.
All right. Look, I get that you guys agree.
No.
I'm going to turn this to girls that disagree.
I disagree.
Hold on. Okay.
Sorry.
What did I say that was incorrect there? Because the whole point is women kill chivalry and romance, and I explained why. Go ahead.
Like, what are you asking me?
Yeah, gotcha.
Stupid. So
They killed it because
I'm giving you the opportunity now to respond to what I said.
it's both parties. Both parties killed it. It's like you're both contributing to the same thing because you're both hurt, you're both lost. It starts from the family foundation. Like, if your family is dysfunctional, you're gonna naturally want toxic stuff.
I'm not talking about the why. I'm telling you what is. Can you refute what I just said about why chivalry is dead?
Why?
And women killed it. That's my stance.
It's both parties. It's both parties.
But who is the larger contributor to the death of chivalry and romance, men or women? I said it's women, and I gave an argument for why.
Yeah.
Can you refute that?
It's both parties, because men hurt that woman, and now she turned into a player. And now she playing everybody. Now she hurting the good boy, and the good boy is hurting others. It's like a chain that goes, you know. So it's both parties.
Okay, you said she got hurt.
Yeah.
Who hurt her?
Bad boy, right?
Who picked the bad boy?
She didn't know, probably. You know,
But who picked him?
She did, because she didn't have a good foundation in her family.
She picked the bad boy.
Because she didn't have a good foundation in her family.
Did I not say that women pick who fucks?
Okay. She didn't have a
Are
good
you?
foundation in her family.
Did I not say that?
Yeah, that's cool, because she didn't know who she was. You know?
But they're still picky.
Right, but they'll figure it out. You know what I'm saying? If they're not continue being lost in that path.
My argument is that women killed romance and chivalry, and you just proved it again in your statement.
It's not just women.
Have you ever lied or manipulated to get laid? Have you ever?
And in your statement.
Lost in that path.
My argument is that women killed romance and chivalry, and you just proved it again in your statement.
It's not just women.
Have you ever lied or manipulated to get laid?
Yes.
Have you ever lied or manipulated?
Yes. Every single guy's done that.
Yes.
Okay. Right. So there's no onus on the man for doing that.
Again, what did I say before? Men are
I
deductive
never
problem solvers,
lied.
correct?
Yo, pause. I never lied or manipulated nobody to get some vagina. You lost your fucking mind. Have you ever lied or manipulated a woman to get laid? Of course I have. Of course. See, that's what I'm saying. I ain't on them niggas' teams. I ain't never had to lie about nothing, bloods. I'm covered by the bloods. The only thing I ever had to do was ever tell the truth. It always worked for me. Only thing I got a problem with lying is going to sleep.
No. So if men want to get laid, they realize that being honest with women, being a nice guy, doesn't work. So how do they adapt? And lying and manipulating.
And then women who are these beautiful young ladies' age realize and start to put together the patterns and the pieces that, oh, wait a minute, he is being an asshole. He is manipulating me.
Right.
He is not a good guy. And then they wake up and go, oh,
that's not the,
I know that pattern. I know that gaslighting pattern. I know that Machiavellian pattern.
Nah, 1 year.
It's not true.
So hold on. Whose fault is it though?
So are you gonna double back for the good guy or no? No.
Choosing, for example.
I love you guys, but this is the part that like drives me crazy about your show is the black and white thinking and the blaming. It doesn't do anything.
It's not supposed to be looking at a woman.
Like, why don't you guys make unity? Why don't you guys make it understand
That's the point of the show.
That's contributing to it? I get it that you're trying to bash women. I understand that that's the main thing.
How do we bash women?
It is true though, because he's focusing on women though.
Yeah, because
it's true that
because
he's
you're not married.
on women.
Actually, we're hard on men. We're hard on men. Actually,
the point is that they're trying to look at it from a realistic point of view. As me, I'm a woman's woman. I agree with everything, but I also agree with what they're saying. You have to look at it as at a realistic point of view of how things are real, not as a woman's woman and how we see things. Because you guys are all right, but they're also right. You have to look at it.
Wait, what?
I didn't say that wrong.
Okay.
I didn't say that. I said
you're trying to say that they're not
both
bashing
parties
women,
are
though.
contributing. I said both parties are contributing. You didn't listen.
No, man.
I'm listening.
Look,
I'm just saying they're not bashing women,
The
though.
women control
Well, it sounded
who
like
fucks. If you control something, that means you have authority and, most importantly, responsibility.
Right.
Correct?
Well,
So therefore, if women are the ones that have the authority over who fucks, with authority comes responsibility. You're trying to take accountability from the girl saying, well, they got manipulated and the guy lied. The guy lied and manipulated in direct response to how women mate select, which is what? The bad boy. Brings it all full circle.
Women mate select based off of competencies.
A lot of men show sociopathic tendencies.
Exactly.
Okay. That contributes a lot to the way the man portrays himself. So the women are obviously gonna fall for the way that the man portrays himself.
This is the biggest hope I've ever seen in my life.
My
Women not taking accountability.
I'm not speaking of the women aren't taking accountability because a woman will fall for whatever the fuck she wants to feel like falling for, but at the same time, the man knows better. Because at the end of the day, the women were showed to cook and clean and be in the kitchen and shut the fuck up.
Why so loud?
That's my point. I'm
because
sorry
she has something to say.
I'm sorry.
So, all you guys have been doing is making excuses and not taking
No
accountability.
one's making excuses, but my thing is at the end of the day, you're trying to prove man is right. Man is right. Woman is wrong. At the end of the day, you're going to prove man is right. I'm going to show equality.
Equality.
That's it.
What did I ever say? Hold on.
Honestly, you got to
stop.
Okay.
How did I say man is right?
My point is, you're saying you literally said your words yourself. Women are wrong. Women are at fault. Women are horrible people. You said it with your own words. You said that.
No, you didn't.
Not you. You said that.
No.
In other words, the thing is, it's context. It's context in the way that I want to say.
Lizzo.
Go ahead.
When did you say that? Please tell me.
When did I say man wrong? Man,
like I said, it's context. Anyone can read between the context.
No. When did you say that?
Like I said, it's context.
When did you say it?
Like I said, it's context.
So you're lying then. You're lying.
Context. I'm not lying. It's context. If you use psychologically and you read between the lines, it's context. If you're intelligent, you can read between the lines and you can read context. That's my point. You're trying to point fingers. My point is you're trying to point fingers and blame women that they're wrong for chivalry that is dead. How about are we gonna show chivalry?
Yo, look. This ain't your show, number one. Number two, do you even know what we're debating right now?
I'm well aware of what we're debating. You said chivalry. You said the women are the fault of why chivalry is dead.
Yes.
The thing is, chivalry is dead because women in this day and age act like bitches. They act like women. Why can't we this? Why can't we this? Why can't we that? They want to act like the women in this day and age. I'm not blaming women in this day and age. My point is
you're woman
like I said,
oh my God.
I'm not a woman shamer. Like I said, you're just like I have an associate's degree in psychology, so you're not schooling or fooling anyone. Like I said, at this day and age, I'm not disrespecting. And when you guys tell me to lower my tone, I lower my tone. And when you tell me when you guys tell me to be quiet, I be quiet. I don't talk over anybody, and nor do I disrespect anybody.
Who's more responsible for the death of romance and chivalry?
Like I said, the thing is, romance in this day and age is ruined because of social media. It doesn't have to do with a specific person. It has to do with a certain platform.
Negatively impacted more.
The thing is, social media has negatively impacted people. People in general.
Has it affected more negatively when it comes to dating?
People.
If you have to pick one of the two genders of people.
It's not about that because at the same.
See, you don't want to have that discussion.
Okay.
Yeah. If you want to sit here
I never said I didn't want to have that discussion.
Not make actual.
The thing is, you're trying to point a finger and blame somebody. I'm not trying to blame anybody because what good does it do to blame one gender? Because everyone has their own opinion. Your opinion is biased, just like my opinion is biased.
I gave
you believe
a
what you believe, and I believe what I believe.
Hold on. The difference between me and you is I gave a very logically sound reason based on numbers and data why chivalry and romance is dead, and I'm arguing that women are the ones that killed it because women are the ones that pick your shut up. I want to talk to you.
Okay, go ahead.
Okay, but don't tell her to shut up.
I don't care. I'm on their show. I'm on their show at the end of the day, so I
don't know what you guys think this is, but this is our platform. Our podcast. You guys are here as guests.
I know, but you don't have to talk about your platform.
I'm gonna let you talk. I'm sorry. You're right. I don't care. It's their platform. I don't care.
So if I'm saying something, I'm not speaking. I'm not going to sit here and tell you talking over me.
Of course.
All right.
Go ahead.
I'm the host. I'm moderating it.
Yes.
You're here as a guest.
Yes.
Understand your role and your position. Respect the platform.
Yes.
Your little side comments. You need to stop. This is now the second time I've warned you about it. Okay. Because once again, I've given you when I do give you a chance to say your piece, you don't say anything. You don't make any real arguments or no real points or anything. You're just arguing to argue, which is fine if you want to argue in bad faith, but just understand that makes you look fairly foolish. All right? Yes, it does.
Yeah, it does.
It does. I'm just being honest with you. It does.
Yeah.
because you've not actually been able to refute the entire argument, which I'm saying men and women, right? Chivalry is dead and romance is dead because women killed it.
I'm not gonna accept that though.
That's fine.
You don't have to accept the truth.
Right. So that's not the truth though. That's your opinion. It's your opinion.
Yeah, Mark.
And I'm saying that from a respectfully point of view. Like, literally.
I literally just outlined
That's your
why
opinion.
romance and chivalry is dead. And
you. And I told you it's from the family. It starts.
That's
Watch
a
the
little
FIFA
good
Women's
back
World
and
Cup.
forth right there, and I get you, but that's from the family. I'm trying to see them.
One thing I want, one thing I need, is that one thing I want, one thing.
Would you like to see how ChatGPT helps us automate probably the simplest Amazon business that exists in 2023 in the next 3 minutes? Well, right now, I'm going to walk you through.
For sex, do you think men would still deal with them? We'll start here. Yes or no? Keep it 1,000.
Sometimes. I don't know. If women didn't offer sex, would men still
If
deal
women
with them?
didn't offer sexuality, would men still deal with them?
Well, I want to say no because I think when you first see somebody, I'm not sure, maybe y'all can answer this, but what do men see? Don't you see appearance, sexuality?
Okay, I'm
You
just
see how
asking
they-
you
I
what
don't-
you think.
Yeah.
All right, what about you? Do you think?
Yes.
Why?
Because women were created for beauty in this world. A
Go,
man
Queen.
needs beauty. Like without women, it's not going to work. Like
So
it
you're
would
arguing
be
sexuality
miserable.
when I asked you a sexuality question?
You said, do men, if a woman did not have vagina, did not have sex,
Yeah.
would a man want to talk to her? Is it
Yeah.
Yes.
They didn't have a
I think
vagina
a
at
man
all?
gonna see a woman and be like, damn, like this is a beautiful, like let me
Queen.
get to know a little bit. Let me find out, let me try to talk and pick her brain a little bit at least.
But the reason why men find women beautiful is because they want to have sex with them.
Because that's what's out here all the time. But if sex was not out here and a man seen a woman without sex, without thinking about sex, he will still be curious and go and talk to her because we need that. Men need that.
Or would he talk to men?
Without women, there would be no beauty. Like if it was just men.
Put the
Like if it
flowers.
was just
That's
men,
all.
like there's no beauty. You know what I'm saying?
What I'm saying is that if they weren't attracted to them and they didn't offer sex, would men still deal with them?
Yes.
You think so?
Yes.
Interesting. Okay, what about you?
No,
No. Okay. Why?
I don't know. I just think men are in for a few things, and that's one of them.
Okay. What about you?
Yes.
You think so? Why?
Yeah. I think with like my exes in the past that they're more comfortable talking to me about problems or their emotions. I don't know if they talk to their guy friends about that, but that's just my opinion.
Did you have sex with those exes?
Yeah.
Okay. I mean,
I like sex too. So
no, I get
But
that,
yeah.
but I think the conversations that you're talking about that you think they value you for is in fifth place compared to what they're really for, but that's fine.
Yeah.
What about you? Do you think men would still deal with women if they didn't provide sex?
Yes and no. So we give different perspective to men.
Okay.
So I have a lot of male friends that are just platonic with me. I've never slept with them.
Hold on. Get it platonic. You are them.
Oh, like I make it platonic. I'm not interested
So
in
then
them.
ultimately,
They're still trying to sleep with me.
so then they're not your friends.
But
It's not platonic then.
It's not platonic.
okay, so my longest friend, I've been friends with my longest friend for 16 to 17 years.
Bro,
He has a girlfriend.
So?
And like I know he loves me, but I can go to him for anything.
you.
But
Oh.
it's probably because he wants to sleep with me.
Duh.
But
He's not your friend then.
Here's a better question. If he wasn't attracted to you and didn't want to sleep with you, do you think he would sit there and tolerate being in the friend zone this long?
no.
There
No,
you go.
that's why
There's
I
your
said yes.
answer.
That's why I said yes and no.
There's your answer.
Hey.
What about you?
Yes,
Why?
because you need something more than sex. You can't just have sex in a relationship.
Okay, why would men deal with women then?
I mean, then why don't you just deal with men then? If it's for the sex, then you just.
Men don't have pussies.
She said sex
Yeah.
is sex, though. They got
And-
sex. They got.
And don't you deal with females just for sex?
Yeah.
Okay.
Around Chris W.
Okay, W.
Okay. What about you? Do you think men would deal with women if it weren't for sex?
Oh yes,
Why?
women have personalities. You feel me?
Yes. You said women have personalities? Who do you think is more interesting in general, men or women?
Women.
Yes,
Yeah.
women.
So you saying men would just be around each other all day?
Yes, they would. I believe so.
Yes.
Like,
I see them. I think about it. Everything that a guy involves, they want to be homeboys. They want to be with their homeboys.
What homeboy gonna be like? All right, let me
That's
be
not a man, though.
gentle
That's not a
today.
real man.
Let me be nurturing today. Like, men don't have that instilled in them, and a man needs nurturing and like a caring woman, a listening ear. Like, men don't. I mean, I don't know.
Well,
Men
let's let her
run
finish.
each
So
other.
you said because women have, what was that again?
We have personalities. Not everything has to be about sex.
Really?
Yes, like you could find somebody funny. Like you.
What do you think is going to be a more evaluated conversation? A man talking with
sex?
another man, or a man talking with a woman?
A man talking with another. To me, a man talking to a woman, because we have such different worlds. Like, you don't understand. Like, girls, you know,
Okay.
it's
What
a
in the
different
girl
world from
world
being a
is-
man to a woman.
Okay, explain to me why getting a female perspective is so valuable, as you would say.
To get a female perspective,
Yeah.
why is it so valuable?
That's what you're arguing.
Why is it not? It's a female. At the end of the day, it doesn't matter if you're a female, if you're a
Who do
guy.
you think lives a harder life, men or women in 2023?
Men. That's
Okay.
true, men.
So if a man lives a harder life, what value can he possibly derive from an individual that lives life at a way easier level?
You think women have it easy? You think
Men have a lot more in common.
Men
So,
will
of course,
Stop the
they're
show.
not-
Stop the show. Did I better not ask approximately 10 seconds ago who lives a harder life, men or women, and you said men?
Yep. It's true. Yes.
Okay,
Men
so
work in
why-
construction. Men do
So
all that.
why would a man get more value talking to an individual that lives an easier life than talking to another individual that lives the same difficult life?
He was born from a woman.
Let her
I guess.
answer.
Exactly. Like, at the end of the day,
Born from a
women give
Really
birth.
need that.
Like, that's way more complicated than anything else.
How did you giving birth help a man? Like,
You
not
give
both.
him a family. You give him a home. You give him a foundation. Like, something to look up for every day, to wake up, to work, to make money. Like,
Okay, let me ask this one more time because you guys are clearly reacting with your emotions versus logic and rationale, which is why this conversation proves my point even further. I asked you, what value is a man going to get from having a conversation with a woman? And you're like, well, the female perspective is important. And I said, okay, cool. Let me ask you this. Who lives a harder life, men or women? You all agree that men live a harder life than women do. So then I went ahead and said, well, if men live a harder life than women, why would a guy get more benefit talking to a female versus talking to a male who lives the same difficult experience? And you guys rebutted that with saying you came from a woman.
Take the
See
load
how
off.
stupid that sounds?
I go Spurs a bitch. Brought friends, I brought niggas out. I was really in the trap, like who the fuck is out? I told niggas get the bag, what the fuck is out? I brought a lot of racks on me, and what the fuck you now? Yeah. What is this about? Of course, all this money now. I bought the curve, I ride a coupe and brought it, slide it down. After that shit, tryna pour a drink and run it down. Had a lot of niggas with me who gon' hold it down. Know a lot of niggas switch, been ahead of the curve. I pour a drink and I'm fucking your bitch, she tryna get high as a bird. I was really on back, I was running it.
That's good for him.
Why is dating so hard? Man, because these hoes is goofy. They like to.
That nigga just made me forget my whole fucking title I had. Hey, bro, I'll be seeing this shit, bro. Let me see that shit one more time. Because that shit is like a downspin.
So then I went ahead and said, well, if men live a harder life than to a man, see how
Load off.
stupid that sounds?
And it's hard for them.
From having a conversation.
something to look up for every day, to wake up, to work, to make money. Like,
that's why I don't like that. I don't like that because niggas is just looking at her like she's not saying the real. I love that shit. That's a downspin. Like you on the upspin, but the rest of the room will make you feel like you on the downspin when you really on the upspin. Oh, I love that shit.
something to look
We
up
live
for
for
every
that, don't
day,
we?
to wake up, to work, to make money. Like,
Okay, let me ask this one more time because you guys are clearly reacting with your emotions versus logic and rationale, which is why.
See, look, the nigga trying to act like I ain't saying the shit. Nigga trying to act like I ain't saying the shit. Everybody looking at that nigga. Everybody looking at that nigga like, bro, you really going to refute that? One up that? Niggas, you tripping? Like, she just gave a great little speech right there. He should have commended her on that. Golly, let me see. I guess the upspins I was trying to go for, right? It's a little sickening, but it can be stomached.
every day, to wake up, to work.
Run that all the way back from you because I can feel that. I need to feel that. The wind.
I guess. Exactly. Like, at the end of the day, women give birth. Like, that's way more complicated than anything else.
How did you give birth help a man? Like,
you give him a family, you give him a home, you give him a foundation, like something to look up for every day, to wake up, to work, to make money. Like,
okay, let me ask this one more time because you guys are clearly reacting.
She's looking like, what you gonna say to
the
that?
man get more value talking to an individual that lives an easier life than talking to another individual that lives the same difficult life?
He was born from a woman.
Let her answer.
Exactly. Like, at the end of the day, women give birth. Like, that's way more complicated than anything else.
How did you give birth help a man? Like,
you give him a family, you give him a home, you give him a foundation, like something to look up for every day, to wake up, to work, to make money. Like,
okay, let me ask this one more time because you guys are clearly reacting with your emotions versus logic and rationale, which is why this conversation proves my point even further. I asked you, what value is a man going to get from having a conversation with a woman? And you're like, well, the female perspective is important. And I said, okay, cool. Let me ask you this. Who lives a harder life, men or women? You all agree that men live a harder life than women do. So then I went ahead and said, well, if men live a harder life than women, why would a guy get more benefit talking to a female versus talking to a male who lives the same difficult experience? And you guys rebutted that with saying, you came from a woman.
Take the load
See how
off.
stupid that sounds?
I think
You came from a woman.
I think that sometimes men talking to men, it's hard for them because as a society, men have to be hard for us, right? So sometimes when my guy friends they've confided in their guy friends are like, it's not that hard, like you just gotta push through it. And they're kind of sugarcoating it for those guys. They don't really push through what's going on in their head. And sometimes when they talk to a female, the female can say, you need to get help, you need to do this, you need to do that. We give a different perspective.
Notice you're pushing the responsibility on somebody else. He needs help from you, but you notice what you're doing. You're pushing it to somebody else. So as a man, I'm saying straight up, yo, bro, you're fucking up.
Yeah.
Fix it.
Well, I mean, I did that when I was
Who's
talking.
more likely to tell the truth about your deficiency, a man or a woman?
I've definitely always told the truth, but typically men.
Okay.
Yeah.
So wouldn't it be fair to say that if you have a problem, it's better to get the truth than get a comforting lie?
Yes, absolutely.
Okay, who's more likely to tell you the cold hard truth, a man or a woman?
A man.
There you go. Now, going back to you. So your response was you came from a woman. I don't know how that defeats my argument, but do you have anything else to say? You give birth. Because you admitted yourself that men live a harder life. So I'm saying, why talk to someone that lives life on easy mode when you can talk to someone else that lives life on hard mode and you guys can bond on that and come up with a solution?
then go ahead, talk to a man. Like, at the end of the day, like, it's so many, like, sí, están dando tremenda vuelta. Like, at the end of the day, like I said, men are curious about women. Like, men are curious about women. Or why do you want to be with a man?
So
When
do
you see a female,
do you think a woman is going to give better dating advice than a man? Is that what you're trying to say?
better dating advice.
Because you said men are curious about women. Are you saying that a woman might be able to give you better tips to get a girl?
Yes.
You think so?
Yeah. Women can. Bueno, a girl can help a man get a
girl, whatever.
What do you think is better? Asking a girl how to be attractive or asking another man who's good with women how to get a girl?
I guess that's the man. He's the man, no?
I mean, what do you think is going to be more
Right,
productive?
move
Asking
on.
a girl or asking a guy?
Women. Women know what another girl likes. You feel me? Like,
So you think picking up girls is easy?
do I think thinking? No. Bueno, it depends. These hoes these days. I know we talking.
What type of woman we talking about?
Yeah.
Quality or non-quality?
Women
It's not
in
supposed
general.
to be easy.
Yeah, it's not supposed to be easy.
So who's better to give advice on getting girls, men or women?
What a lost soul.
Yeah, every argument you bring up, I'm just like, okay, well, realistically speaking, women aren't that great at that as you think they are.
Okay, then go to a man for advice. Like, let's see, where would that get you? Like, okay, yeah, a man could be experienced with female, but okay, you have
Men know how to manipulate a woman into their panties and stuff because that's their goal. They know how to manipulate. You know, you want advice, you go to a
a female
man.
can help you get to the girl's heart. A man can help you get to the guy's dick. I mean, get to a girl's pussy.
Really? Let me ask you a question. If I'm going to go fishing, is it better for me to ask the salmon how to catch it, or to ask the fisherman how to catch it?
As the fisherman, glad.
So therefore,
The fishermen know all the tricks.
so by your own admission, it's better to talk to the fisherman than the fish, correct?
Yes,
So therefore, it is better to talk to men on how to attract women than women.
I guess.
How to get them in their bed. Yeah, men know all the tricks.
Very interesting. They just
I
don't
don't
want
know. Hey, big homie with the fucking wig is a savage though. She might be a savage. She like, let's move on. You tricking us right now. You wouldn't ask the fish, bro. If the fish could tell you, hey, look, we hang out over here on this side every Wednesday when the sun come up and the sun go down. Right before the sun go down, we're right over here. All we need is a little bit of this, what we like to eat. Boom, 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 boom. I already know some motherfucking salmon that's gonna be around there. You can just jump in there with the. I think it'd be better to talk to a woman then, if that's the analogy. A fisherman don't know. He know all the tricks, but he don't know what a salmon. What's his salmon favorite worm? You gotta find that out from salmon.
Admit it. Yeah. This is great. Wow. Female nature in 4K right now for y'all, man. Women never want to admit when they're taking L's. They've been taking L's all the time. Huh?
What about women who think like men?
That's what I'm saying. Like, girl, a girl can help you who get it.
No, so I agree with you, Myron. I do agree with you. I think men to men should be talking about that. But what about a girl who, like myself? I've helped a lot of my guy friends get girlfriends because I kind of have their mentality sometimes.
Exactly.
But I would expect my male friends to go to their male friends first.
Don't sound like some busters.
I ain't gonna lie to you. If
You know what's funny? You call them friends. If you thought like a man, you know that they're not your friend.
Well, some of them
What are you saying right
some
now?
of them I have slept with.
Is that
Some
like
of them.
cool?
Just my longest friend I haven't slept with.
Then they're not your friends.
She's slow.
Attention
Look at my
retirees.
niggas
If you're
in the
willing to
back.
get your
Like,
computer
what
from
the
9
fuck
a.m.
is
to
you saying right
10:45
now?
a.m.
You
on
think you
most
fired or
weekdays,
something?
I can show you
Oh,
one.
something like that?
I mean, they got some
This bitch is a buster.
mentality sometimes. Exactly. But I would expect my male friends to go to their male friends first.
I ain't gonna lie to you. If
You know
somebody,
what's funny? You call them friends. If you thought like a man, you know that they're not your friend.
Well, some of them I
What
have,
are you saying right
some
now?
of them I have slept with. Some of them. Just my longest friend I haven't slept with.
Then they're not your friends.
I mean, they got like girls now and everything, and we're still friends.
That's awkward.
Okay.
I mean,
Anyway,
they
I
definitely
think,
don't like you.
I think in general, most women don't know what it takes to be attractive to other women. A lot of times a female can only speak from her own limited perspective of what she finds attractive. But in general, I mean, and we could play a game if you guys really want to see how little women know about being attractive. But yeah, in general, I've realized that women don't give good dating advice at all.
I think the only reason I said that was because I do go after men and women. So, like, I know what I'm looking for in a woman.
Yeah, but that's irrelevant because do you think a woman that's bisexual has the same demands of a woman that she also has of a man?
No, absolutely not.
So null and void your experience.
Yeah.
Because when you're looking at a girl, you're not going to hold her to the same standards that you hold them to a man. As a matter of fact, the whole reason I even asked that question is for me to come to this conclusion. I'm going to be very honest about this. You guys might not like it, but I'll turn it to you guys. I think women are fairly useless outside of sex. if I'm going to be all the way 1,000, women don't offer much value to you unless they either A, are fucking you and they respect you so you can put them to work to do something for you and actually add value outside of sex, or B, they work for you directly and you're paying them. But other than that, women really don't offer men much value. That's why I tell guys, don't have female friends because they're not going to give you that much value in return. You're better off hanging out with guys, having male friends, because you guys experience the same bullshit. You guys experience the same adversity. You're able to identify on that and work together to overcome it, versus a female doesn't understand your experience. Most women don't understand the male experience at all, which I'm not knocking you guys for it. But the reality is that men live life on hard mode. Women live life on easy mode. I can't go ahead and make an OnlyFans and make 10K selling feet pictures. I don't have that available to me. I can't just be very pretty and get a man to rescue me. It's not happening. It's on my own. And I think as someone who needs to be able to grab themselves from the bootstraps, you're better off being around men that are going to tell you how the world really works versus women who are going to say some bullshit like go see a therapist or whatever. Depression isn't real. You're just a loser.
I disagree with that. My ex-husband was bipolar, and he was crazy. Like there was even.
I didn't talk about bipolar.
But that's mental illness. That is depression. Bipolar. It has depression.
Depression is a stage of life.
That was the biggest reach I've seen in a long time.
Bipolar depression. He had depression.
I want to know something. It's not depression.
So anyway, do you guys have any takes on that about what I said? I don't know if you agree, disagree, whatever. I know it doesn't sound the best, but I genuinely don't think women offer that much value. And I've noticed this with bisexual women. If they're bisexual, they almost always will maybe have a phase with women, but they'll go back to men for long term. And then even women that are lesbian, they typically regress back to men after a period of time being lesbian. And I genuinely think the reason for that, right, this is speculation, open to you guys debate if you want. I think the reason for that is because men offer way more value. So if you're going to be in a relationship with someone, at least be with someone that's stronger than you, could protect you, could provide for you, could provision for you, be more logically sound. You don't have to deal with their bullshit hormones and emotions. They're going to be a lot more rational and stable than another female. That's what I've come to realize. And I genuinely think women don't offer much value unless you're fucking them.
Let me ask you a question.
Yeah.
So since you believe that, do you believe that if you had the option, you would live in a world where you just chill with the homies, period, that's it? You would not choose to see one female, not one day, for the rest of your life?
Well, I told you before that women provide sexual access, so yeah. But if I'm talking about having genuine conversation, talking about
for your life to be successful and to be great and amazing.
100% men.
Would you completely push out women for your life to be great?
Well, here's
you
the thing.
Completely omit women for
you,
your life to be great, because women don't add no value. Yeah.
If a man actually does want to be extremely successful, he's going to have to go through a period of time where he doesn't focus on females, because females are 100% a liability.
I agree.
The whole process of courting and dealing with women in itself is extremely time consuming, monetarily consuming, and can fuck with your energy. So as a man, you need to take that and channel it into being productive. Every guy that I know that does nothing but chase women throughout their life ends up either broke, depressed, sad, whatever it may be, because women are expensive to maintain and deal with.
Okay.
I would argue
women are expensive to maintain and deal. Women are expensive to maintain. I'm not maintaining a bitch ass thing and to deal with. I'm not dealing with nothing. What are you talking about? I'm confused.
And I'll say this real quick. The reason why is because women are designed to extract resources.
I understand.
Men are designed to create resources. Women.
She better be.
They're designed to extract resources. And even at
new
the highest
era,
levels,
boy.
let's say you got a girl that's a millionaire, makes a lot of money.
I'm
She still
talking.
wants a man that makes 1.5, 1.2, 1.3.
Yeah,
No matter how
exactly.
much security a woman could provide to herself, she still expects a man to bring more to the table than herself. So that proves my
Mother
point
makes
that regardless of how much
macaroni and
security a woman
cheese,
has,
bro.
she still wants more. So as the guy, you have to be able to take periods of time off, right, from females to focus on you and build the castle, and then they will come. Because women don't build, they move in.
And I would argue
That just dropped?
once
I'm not
again,
tripping.
men and women should be together.
Feel worthless. Oh my god.
Standpoint. However,
Is that
I would just say
happening
as
right
well
now? Is that
in
like,
that same sentence that most men would prefer that women in life.
tonight.
However, it's kind of like
word?
it's luxury dating women. It's luxury because you want to be
My
successful. You want to be
brother,
that man of status,
my
man
brother
of value,
dropping
but
tomorrow.
if you
Oh,
take
it's
too much
gonna
time
work
dating
out.
women, at the very beginning.
It's time to work out duties.
Matter of fact, we tell guys don't live with a girl.
Yeah.
Are you trying to get rid of your love handles?
Yes, sir.
Do these. Do these. Russian twists for 30 seconds to 1 minute for at least 3 to 5 sets. There's a ground everywhere. Do these. And if that's too easy for you, you could go on the bar. And you could do these. Tucked. And if that's too easy for you, everything we do at least 100%. Come over here, cameraman, right here, so you can see the obliques. You gotta do these. 10 reps for 10 sets. Giving 100% to your obliques and killing all those love handles. Do these. Are you trying to get rid of your love handles?
Pause.
Do these.
Burley Gaines. Ooh, Burley Gaines. Do these. Do these. Do these. I need that shirt. I need that merch, bruh. You know I need that.
You see, guys? You got the purple sea moss, the real, look at that. Real purple sea moss. Look at the real mangoes that we get. You be asking where I get my stuff from. Look, real mangoes. Look, we got the immortality mushrooms. Look at that. Look at that. Come on, guys. We got sarsaparilla. Look at that. We got chicken of the woods. Chicken of the woods, the mushrooms. Mushrooms. It tastes just like chicken. We got more sea moss, more sea moss. We got the gold sea moss. We got the purple sea moss. Look. We are stacked with herbs, all natural, coming from different countries all over the world, where we have made connections because we've traveled and kept those connections, built those connections, so that we can help the world, help you eat these. Do these.
His teeth look crispy.
Gorondura. Check it out, guys. The slippery nut apple, nature's gum. You eat these, you get all natural energy. You give this to your girl, your woman, your wife, she's gonna get nice and slippery on you. Wet.
He burnt out.
Do these. If you want to get muscles at home, do these. 30 seconds to 1 minute for at least 3 to 5 sets. Do these. Do these. Supinate your hand and play in the negative. Going into positive and supinated and going back up into positive. Do these. 30 seconds to 1 minute for at least 3 to 5 sets. Do these. 30 seconds to 1 minute for at least 3 to 5 sets. Especially if you want to get strong at home, do these. At least 30 seconds to 1 minute for 3 to 5 sets. Do these. At least 30 seconds to 1 minute for 3 to 5 sets. Especially because you want to get strong and it's free. Do these.
That's right.
Make sure you eat right. You got to burn fat, go into caloric deficit. Do these. Everyone asks what I eat in a day. What does Broly eat? How does he eat? Is he vegan? Does he eat meat? First of all, when I start my mornings, I like to eat fruits, berries, and mangoes. No cooked food. This is how I start off my mornings. And then for lunch, I'll have some more fruits and some greens, some plants. Because guess what, guys? You can get protein from plants. Where do you think cows get protein from? Where do you think gorillas get protein from? Where do you think elephants get protein from? And they so big. Look at me. Do these.
Word up.
Everyone asks what you want to build your triceps while being at home? Do these. Do these at least for 30 seconds to one. Do these. Do these, especially if you want a bigger chest. 30 seconds to 1 minute. Sets. Do. You want to get shredded while you at home? Do these. Do these at least for 30 seconds to 1 minute for 3 to 5 sets. And then when you want to rest, get on the ground. Do these. Rest your legs like these. And when you want to rest some more, you turn around. And you do these. 30 seconds to 1 minute for at least 3 to 5 sets. At least. You gotta do these. You do these on a chair, at your desk, in the office, while waiting for your food online. At least 30 seconds to 1 minute. You can do these. Let's go.
I like how you said in line. Because I be doing my little shits in line, and motherfuckers are like, oh my God, where are you? It's like, motherfucker, I'm trying to live, you pussy.
All right, what is going on, guys? Hey, I'm going to be starting a brand new
like
YouTube series along with my high ticket and my ClickBank series. What I try to find is products that convert, products that I can actually make money with, prove that they actually work before introducing them to you guys here on my YouTube channel. So I'm actually going to be putting together how we're going to go ahead and market this $25 product. So it's all in one. It's a $25 product. And you guys are going to check that out. And I've actually been working with this company over the last year because I was trying to see if their $25 product, like they say, can actually turn into what they're talking about is, can you create a $100,000 yearly residual income in 12 months or less, okay? That's what I was curious if that would actually happen, if I could do it. So, and it turns out I am pretty damn close. So far, what this system is, basically it's $25 per month. So basically you just need literally one sale, because not only this $25 business that they're talking about here, they will give you 80% residuals. That means every single month you will get $20 for each person that you sign up with. The company itself only taking $5, which is basically unheard of in the affiliate marketing type industry, which is absolutely mind-boggling. So it's right here. It says getting you to $100,000 a year in 12 months or less. So my question is, check this out. This is possible here with just a few sales. 1 to 2 sales per week is all that it takes to get to that $100,000 mark. Now, let's take a look, and I want to show you guys where I'm at so far with this system. So they're talking about 100K in 12 months. And if you guys, I will refresh my page up here just to
get out my face. No, what's this? This 5 minutes, cool.
Why is dating so hard?
Man, cause these hoes is goofy. They like they fuck with niggas who they feel better and feel like they got, like they some gold digging shit on some. You feel me? You know what gold digging is?
Explain to the people what that is.
Look, gold digging is a bitch that a female that only wants you for your money, and she don't want real love. So them the hoes I just slut out. You feel me? They get no pay from. Get no pay from me. You feel me? They just get slutted and I bail. You feel me? I'm out of the facts.
Okay, what's the question again?
Why do you think dating is hard?
Because of social media. Social media got these chicks thinking that they got options that they don't have.
Can I say something?
Hold on. So social media got these chicks thinking that they got something that they don't have. So they only fuck with niggas who got bread and turn around and be mad when them type of dudes who got a bunch of money want every bitch. These same bitches will turn around and pay Chris Brown $1,000 to take pictures with him. You feel me? See, they take hold on. They charge broke niggas to chill with them. But the more money you got, the less you got to spend. See, women only want to deal with dudes who don't have no opinion. That's why you see a lot of these bad chicks with these goofy ass, soft ass niggas who ain't gonna challenge them on nothing, who ain't gonna ask them no questions. Any man that got his own shit taken care of, don't need their money, don't need their pussy. They don't want to deal with a nigga like that. They want a nigga that they can talk to crazy and disrespect them because they don't want no structure. They scared of real men, you feel me? Because a real man ain't gonna let them talk crazy and do all that.
Word up.
They take up bread and then turn around and be mad when them type of dudes who got a bunch of money want every bitch. These same bitches will turn around and pay Chris Brown $1,000 to take pictures with him. You feel me? See, they hold on. They charge broke niggas to chill with them. But the more money you got, the less you got to spend. See, women only want to deal with dudes who don't have no opinion. That's why you see a lot of these bad chicks with these goofy ass, soft ass niggas who ain't gonna challenge them on nothing, who ain't gonna ask them no questions. Any man that got his own shit taken care of don't need their money, don't need their pussy. They don't want to deal with a nigga like that. They want a nigga that they can talk to crazy and disrespect them because they don't want no structure. They scared of real men, you feel me? Because a real man ain't gonna let them talk crazy and do all that goofy dumb shit.
So modern day men are more feminine, more than ever.
Definitely. All I'm gonna say is this: same bitch you went to school need gas money. Yeah, let her talk.
I'm a woman. So what you saying?
I said women don't like dudes who got their own, who don't need them. They rather deal with men who are not that intellectually aggressive, who gonna let them say what they want and do what they want. They rather deal with a man like, not saying you like that, but most women out here don't want to deal with a man who gonna say, baby, nah, don't wear that. Nah, baby, don't talk like that. They don't really want to deal with that. They rather deal with the dude who let them say and do whatever they want to do. And they think if a man be a man, he's toxic.
So I got one question.
Watch your camera. But look, when you say this though, real shit. Let me keep it G with you though, like real peace.
Pause 1 second. What's your response to that?
I got one question for you.
No, what's your response? What we said?
Do you fuck with real women? Cause you gotta agree.
You gotta
agree.
On the camera, right?
That's a great question. And I answer. That's a good question.
Guys, hold on. Pause.
That's a great question. And I answer.
Guys, if we want to do this, we need to have some order, right?
He's right.
So you need to be quiet. You need to stand over there and stop getting in front of the camera, right? You gotta stand over there too. And we need to have a conversation. Because the shit's not gonna make any sense if everybody's fucking talking at the same time.
Nah, let her answer a question. Can I say one thing? Hold on. She had a question. Repeat your question, sweetheart.
So my question was, do you fuck with a real woman?
Let me answer that question.
And the reason why I asked is because if you fuck with a real woman, she's going to agree with you. Hey, maybe I shouldn't step outside wearing this nasty ass shit.
Let me answer that. This is the problem. The real woman is standing too close to the hoes, so we don't know the difference until we start talking to y'all. No, listen. I met a lot of women. It don't mean, I don't care if they from the hood. I don't care if they got two parents. Their interests are the same. It's like right now, right? If you see 10 lions coming down the street, are you going to try to figure out which lion going to bite your ass or not? You're going to be like them 10 lions. So unfortunately, the real woman agree with too much shit that these hoes is on, so we don't know the fucking difference. Y'all got to stand far away from the hoes because y'all dressed like them. You're going to try to figure out the same. Kid, they from the hood. Listen. Standing too close to the hoes, so we don't know the difference until we start talking to y'all. No, listen. I met a lot of women. It don't mean, I don't care if they from the hood. I don't care if they got two parents. Their interests are the same. It's like right now, right? If you see 10 lions coming down the street, are you going to try to figure out which lion going to bite your ass or not? You're going to be like them 10 lions. So unfortunately, the real woman agree with too much shit that these hoes is on, so we don't know the fucking difference. Y'all gotta stand far away from the hoes because y'all dress like them. Y'all wear the same shit they wear. Y'all listen to the same music they listen to. Y'all stand for the same shit they stand for. In most cases, not you, baby, but in most cases, the real women got too much in common with the hoes. Let me give you an example. We from the hood and all that, but a street nigga that's really out in the plug, that's really out there doing that dumb shit, he ain't got shit in common with me. So we look mad different. The women, y'all look too much, talk too much, and act too much like the bitches who ain't shit. So we don't know the difference.
But you gotta surround yourself. You say you from the hood, right?
Of course.
So you from the hood. So you gonna be surrounded by hood bitches.
No.
No, but you
I'm
are.
from the hood. I don't live there. I live up here now.
You live in Charlotte?
Of course, uptown, baby.
Up right here?
Down the street.
So you seem very intelligent. You seem very, very intelligent. So my thing is, you know what you want in a woman,
I don't know what the woman about until I get to know her. So
that's the thing. You gotta talk to her. You gotta be like, hey, you look very nice.
They talk the same shit that the goofy bitches talk.
You wanna know how?
All right, guys. Final question. Go ahead.
When I was 25, bro, might be hard though. Let's tap in with the desirable truth. Let's tap in with folks real quick, and then we gonna slide up out of here because it's getting late. My nigga Scarlord finna drop in the morning. I just got done looking at some Doom Life merch. I might really have to pop out looking crazy one day in the world. One day in the world. Let me see if I could get back to where them folks was, because them was the homies right there. That was Jersey in the building right there. I don't know if we're gonna be able to find Jersey again. Jersey might be. Damn, what in that nigga got mad crazy. Yeah, for sure. Ain't catching nobody. That's the one quality every man looks for in a woman. Niggas in Charlotte. He outside.
Her nails done and she can suck.
That's the only quality.
Let me see this nigga.
What's the number one quality you look for in a woman?
In a woman, if she suck dick and don't use no teeth. That's all I ask.
Ignorant.
That's the only quality.
That's all I ask for. Well, that and keep your nails done. You keep your nails done and you can suck some dick, I'll take care of you.
How much does she have to weigh?
It doesn't matter.
600 pounds?
That's 700.
Oh god damn.
700?
Her nails done and she can suck some dick. I'm in there.
Your wife in that?
In there. I'm loyal. Loyal to it.
Top 5. Hey, top 5 to keep a woman in a relationship.
Top 5 to suck dick real quick. Let me tell you straight up.
Pause.
Hi, my name is Gianna Janae, and I have red wine with me. Don't tell the police because I know they're all around here. And I want you to know also, what is your name?
Don't worry about it.
Mine?
Oh?
Yours.
Osaze.
Hi, nice to meet you. I'm Gianna.
It's good to meet you too.
Also, I'm known as Butter Becan.
Why?
Chronicles, I mean. BBC. Butter Becan Chronicles. BBC.
Okay.
Are we in Charlotte?
I think we are. Why do you think dating is so hard?
Because people don't have their priorities straight.
Social media.
Like in the back of
100%. Everybody's just trying to get as many likes and comparing themselves on social media where they could have a girlfriend / boyfriend and all of a sudden a fucking college football quarterback could like their pick and they would slide into the DM and be like, holy shit, this guy's famous. It's not too long. I'm answering. And be like, oh, you know what? I'm going to do it for the clout. And we've seen it all on TikTok where girls are cheating and getting busted. And every girl, I'm going to say it. Every girl is just trying to be Instagram famous. And they're just losing their virtue on what a relationship is. And all they care about is how many likes did I get on my Instagram video twerking to fucking wet ass pussy today.
That's it.
And that's the reality of it. And if they don't get a lot of likes, they feel like they're let down.
And that's the Hinge picture that he liked of mine.
Yeah, I swiped right. We matched. Haven't smanged yet, but in the works.
What's the number one quality a man looks for in a woman?
Oh, that's a great question. I think from the men that I've dated, I think they do look for connection. I think there has to be a connection there for anything to progress and move forward.
Sure, but you'd have to have a connection with anybody. What's the number one quality, though, that every man looks for in their woman?
I think the ability to connect and have real conversation.
Communicate.
To go beneath the surface, I think, is the big thing.
Okay. Solid answer. I'm going to add to that.
Okay.
I think men out there generally look for loyalty from their woman.
That's a good one.
Loyalty is the number one quality. Don't open your legs to anybody else.
I think it extends beyond legs. I think it's also the emotional side of it too.
Well, I mean, you have emotional cheating and you have physical cheating.
Yes.
But one leads before the other.
What do you think is first?
It's usually emotional. They start thinking to themselves, oh, you know, I can start getting more attention from this guy, that guy. You know, fuck his boundaries. I'm just going to talk to whoever I want to. And then, well, next thing you know, they're hanging out together late night. But she's still at work. It's just what tends to happen. No. I'm just speaking in generalities here. I'm speaking in generalities. What's your best pickup line, man?
Best pickup line? Where your man at? That's all I got. Okay. Where your man
That's
at? Like, I ain't,
respectable.
you know what I'm saying? Like I asked her, where your man at? She ain't had one.
I'm gonna give you right now.
How'd you respond?
Honestly, I just feel like, do you like this ass?
Oh man.
Damn. Yeah, came
Okay.
up.
All right. What do you think the number one quality every guy is looking for in their woman?
Loyalty.
Their mind. Personality.
Why loyalty?
Because I feel like, again, with just the influence of everything that we're going through right now, it's hard to find. And I think guys chase things that are the outlier. Like, if you feel like a girl is different, then you're going to chase that rather than a girl that is easy.
Okay. So with that, do you believe that a guy would want to be with a woman who had a higher or a lower body count?
Probably a lower, just like, you know, again, with the influence of social media, like you see guys that follow the lower body count rather than the higher body count because they just can't handle that kind of power, that kind of, I don't know, power trip.
Like an access thing.
Yeah.
Guys go for lower body counts because they feel like not everybody had access to it, so it's more exclusive to them. But I also feel like once they get it, they're out. They're out. Yeah. They're out. Like once they get it, they're like, okay, fuck it. I got her. I mean, I know she don't have a high body count, but I got her. But if they're not providing what he wants mentally, I think that's why they're out. Because like if you can't provide for him what he wants in here, if you're just providing here, which like is the first sign of attraction, like at the end of the day, it's not gonna work.
Yeah, it's like
Shit at
competition thing.
3:56 in the morning, nigga. We
go
got
back to
some good,
prehistoric
desirable.
times, right? They were the hunters.
What's
They were the
blood
ones
name?
who went out and
Desirable
got something,
truth.
and once they got it, they got the praise for it, right?
Yeah, no, 100%. Because like a man values a woman that values herself, and men generally feel like if a woman is giving it all to everybody, which 100%. Let me preface this by saying that let me preface this by saying that if you're a woman and you want to have sex with 1 million people, please go ahead and do that. But like anything in life, there are consequences to actions. If I walk up to a cop and punch him in the face, more than likely I'm gonna get arrested. It's the same thing. If a woman is known as a community whore, then a guy is probably not going to want to get serious with her. That's just the way how it is. There are some guys who will, but more than likely that woman isn't going to respect that guy.
Yeah, that's true. That's true. But it's also vice versa. Because if your guy is a community whore, then a girl don't want to get with him because he done been with everybody. But it's more okay for him, like, it's just society's bad norms, but it's more okay for him to be a community whore than for a girl because, like, back in the day, like, girls were supposed to be pure. So if I'm a community whore, no guy's going to want me because to them, I'm impure.
Because most men want, like, a virgin wife. Like, if we go back to, like, biblical times and stuff. Now, let me ask you this, right? Because you said that a woman probably wouldn't want, like, the community whore of a guy. And I'm sure there are women out there who do value a man's body count too. I think that, you know, it's your own personal choice.
Where's my fucking buttons at? Hey, yo, let's go see if Agent's still live right now, bro. I'm starting to feel a little like buttony, starting to feel a little like stream setup-y. You know what I'm saying? Like, I need buttons, like claps. I need fireworks. I need the screaming. I need the I need the shit. I need the fucking shit, bro. Because what he just said is men's body count? That's an upspin. Come on, man. I got to drop that tape, bro. Where you go? Where you at? I got to put the upspin folder together right now. Too much work to be done, man. Like I said, big talk, man. Big work going on. like I said, I just big talk tonight. Big talk tonight for sure. A lot of big talk. Big talk. Big talk.
In that same sentence, that
All right, hold on. God damn, I'm tired. I need this macaroni and cheese. Oh shit. I'm spinning. Right.
You want to think about
Chill out, bro. We out of there. I still got 7 hour 30 stream. What's up with Agent? Is he done for the night? He's done for the night. He is not live at this very moment. Your Rage Gaming? Oh, the Rage dude is in there. I bust the ass. Yeah.
Why are you fucking lying? Just be straight with me.
How do they feel about it?
Dude, who the fuck cares how they feel about it?
I genuinely don't like it.
Does it change your opinion about me?
Yeah, it made it even worse.
Alright, you gotta go.
Damn, son.
You know who would never lie to me? He would never fucking lie to me. Oh my god, it looks so different. Fuck. I'm happy I didn't fuck up. Oh my god, I'm happy I ain't fuck up. Hey man. Yo, I'm on stream. I got a quick question. Oh my god. Okay, never mind. Okay, all right. Thank you for telling me I'm missing out. I'm in my room over here. Niggas have me. Okay, all right. I feel better about things. This is great. One person told me I look worse. Other nigga reminded me there's better things going on outside this room. Hey, this is going great so far. Hey, I'm having a blast. Like, I don't know about y'all, but I'm having the time of my life right now. Okay, it is what it is, bro. It is what the fuck it is, nigga. All right. I just need some positivity, bro. All right, I need some guaranteed positivity. Oh my god, Bruce would be fucking perfect. I don't know if he's up though. I don't want to wake that nigga up. Chat, when does Bruce sleep? Does he stream late? Oh, he's live right now? Say less. I'm gonna call him next. Perfect. Fuck. Bro, it is late. I'm gonna stop waking everybody up. God, I'm so fucking inconsiderate. Hey, we keep my fish here. Bro,
Agent, bro, get it together, bro. Like, you don't need other people's opinions to make you feel better about yourself. That's facts. Okay, but if back-to-back people don't pick up, it's going to be all-time low for me. I had to go to sleep just feeling like a deep pit of depression. Oh, my God, I look so crazy. Bro, what the fuck? Hopefully my mustache grows back. The beard, bro, is cool. Bro, mustache, bro. Bro! Fuck it, we got to go bald? Nigga, no. Oh, I thought it was at 1%. It's at 4%. Yo, chat. Literally nobody likes. Literally 0 people have told me any positive feedback about this decision. So I'm just gonna have to hope that these things could grow back, bro. I dad do look a little younger, chat. Chat, how old do I look?
Boy.
I'm answering. No. I'm answering it right now.
I'm asking questions. I'm not coming to conclusions.
I'm answering it right now. I'm answering it. When I say creating content, that does not mean that I wanted the fireworks to explode.
What does that mean? What did it mean?
Creating content just means creating content. We were sitting there doing a therapy session. That's content, was it not?
No. He didn't say good job because we experienced good therapy. Y'all said good job because explosions happened.
No, so because of great. I've already answered it. I said great content. You are misconstruing. So now let me ask you a question. Who told you not to open up the rage clip? Who told you?
I don't remember.
Play it again then. Because I told you to don't go back to the clip, and I said stop, and then you said, no, there's more to the clip. We said keep watching it. I said stop, bro. You don't know. Let's keep watching the clip. That's what you did. I didn't do that.
Okay,
you did that.
So then,
play it back.
Hold on. Wait.
Stop. Chat. Get the clip.
We're gonna play it.
We're gonna play the clip.
Okay, so now look, while the mods putting the clip from me.
And so when niggas real quick. And so when niggas say
was about to connect for 2 years.
No, but look, I was
bad agent, like with no facial hair. Because it's so different from before. Like I almost didn't recognize.
Okay, let me try one more person. Is Ray still live, chat? Is Ray still live? He is? Perfect. I just need some positivity in this bitch, bro. Hey, man, how you doing? No.
Different.
What do you thinking shit, bro? Like,
give me angles, motherfucker. Give me angles.
Here's this angle here. Here's this angle here. This angle right here, straight up. Okay, you see that angle? You see that angle? Okay, see that angle right here? Beard is fully cut. I know you see that.
What is fully cut?
The beard is fully cut right here. I know you can see that.
The what?
I had a beard.
Oh, the beard.
Yeah, it was connecting. It was in the process of connecting, but we just cut it off.
Yeah, I see the stubble from the beard and shit.
What do you think?
You look totally different, chat.
Yeah, but like in a good way.
Yeah, you look completely different. Like all the hair that was there before is just gone. It was just so much.
Right. I'm saying like it's a like it like if you was like it would it attract you or not?
What?
Okay, like I'm trying to think. Does it look better?
Yeah, you look way better, bro. Cause like you look so much better because it's so different from before. Like I almost didn't recognize you.
Word?
Yeah.
These niggas is bozos, man. Let them my face. I love them niggas, though. You know what I'm saying? Niggas need to speak up for their motherfucking self, nigga. LA 17 mass shootings over July 4th weekend. Golly, no way. We got breaking up. Body found in Detroit, believed to be missing 2-year-old Winter Smith. Damn. RP, my cuz. Because they in the last 44 years missing 2 year premium. That's some bullshit, man. For real. Ben Carson gonna pop out tomorrow. That's what's up. Let me see what's going on here.
What the fuck? But no, yeah.
Just like that.
Just like that, like
I can't get a name. What's up, Joel? Nice to meet you.
Fuck
For real?
out of here. Yes, fuck out of here with your fake ass Supreme bag. Like, get out of here, your beat up ass otter case.
He about to happen to foreign.
That is crazy, bro. That's crazy, bro.
This your shit?
No, who else stuff this is? What's up?
You tell me.
Nothing. I'm about to go get me some lunch. I'm starving.
Where we eating at?
We?
Yeah, we.
I'm not eating out with you. You just said I had old folk style. I mean, it's my gender.
That shit's scary for real.
Why would I try to
If we're
look
gonna
good
be
at work?
honest, if we're gonna be all the way honest, I wish I could throw this in the folder. What bro was talking about tonight, that shit is scary. Like real life gold digger your frequency. Like you don't eat or sleep or watch TV or you don't move without off like on your like you eating off of like you don't even know this man. And it's like where we going out to eat at? Where we living at? What we doing today? It's like, bro, what is you doing? That's sketchy. That's sketchy. I see my boy Kilo do it all the time, but this nigga might be on some. I don't know if that's stage. That is really how shit work out here. A nigga walk up to you, hey, how you doing, man? Da-da-da. Fuck out my face, fuck out my face, fuck out my face. You be like, all right. Then walk right over to the Lambo. Hop in the Lambo, and the girl walk right back over like, oh, hey, hi. I didn't know you had a Lambo. What you need to? Like, bitch, get the fuck out of my face, bro. Like, I'm really up for you. I don't need you. You need me. Let's get to that. Hey, yo, he might be the nigga, though. Hold on. We got a new Kilo in this motherfucker. Subscribe to the nigga now. Even if it is, I don't give a fuck, nigga.
I mean, I'm open.
You open?
Pause. She said I'm open. Pause.
Beautiful. I made you laugh already?
No, I was saying, oh no. I was saying no.
Oh, no, what?
Like, not today. Like, I'm
Not
saying.
today. What you mean not today? Goddamn, you like it a little drip, you know what I'm saying? You looking a little hot though. You know what I'm saying? We both looking a little hot. It's hot out here.
I'm hot and I'm hot and I'm being fine while doing that. What y'all doing at Burger King?
I love Burger King. Burger King, McDonald's, Wendy's, you name it.
Y'all
I like
doing
it.
that Burger King
Four
is
for
a
four.
fucking-
Anything that's cheap, I like it.
Cheap? What?
But look, you got a man?
That's fake.
Maybe.
It mean like it's something like that, but not really.
Not really. Okay, well, I like that. You know what I'm saying? Put my number in your phone.
You get my Instagram.
Why I need the Instagram if I can get your number? I get direct to you.
Because like I gotta see what you're doing, like who you are as a person. Like, you know, I don't wanna just
That wasn't never it back in the day. I'm over it. You can get my Instagram, and then so you can spy on me. Like, what if I don't have an Instagram? What if I'm a real nigga in the real world that don't play by them type of then you really missing out then. And I don't know how many of those is like, you can get my Instagram, you can get my Instagram, you can get me my Instagram, you can. And I'm like, yeah, you already a dumber. You're done.
Like, I don't know y'all what y'all doing at Burger King again, and then y'all come. What y'all doing on this side?
Is you over 18? Beautiful.
Okay, I like that. What this mean? These your kids, grandkids?
Yeah, I got tattooed on my.
Pause. He in there with the old lady though. It's crazy. Let me see.
I don't mess. Look, think about this.
But I saved it though, so you deleted it.
I do. Bro, don't.
I
I ain't asked you to do that.
No, I feel it though, but you know what I'm saying? Like my phone off, I'm chopping off.
I mean, shit happens.
So now yeah.
That's what when I went in there. That's what
I'm still.
Hey, Goofy. He went and got the thing.
$2. I'll wipe your window down. I'll wipe the
If
car.
I want blood, I would go to the car wash. No, thank you.
Can't help a brother out that's doing bad.
I put man my damn self.
I'm just
Not
doing
looking
bad,
like
man.
that.
My phone off. You know, I'm trying to get back on my
Supposedly.
feet. Let me wipe the windows down. Come on. I already did it.
Move.
You want to spray me with gas?
Move, man.
What you mean? I'm not old. I'm young, just like you. I'm just trying to get on my feet. I just got out of jail.
Didn't I just say move?
That bitch ugly.
All right, hold on, Mrs. All right, listen. All I'm asking is just if you can give me $1.
Do you look like I got $1?
All right, that's it.
You
That's
driving
it.
the car, you just put gas in the car. It look like I got $1.
I'm still in my right mind. You see, I got Gucci slides on. I don't have no curfew. This is for them to track me, so I won't be around my baby mama.
Okay, so you have baby mama. That means you can pay child support.
No, it ain't about none of that. I don't want to talk about that. I'm just trying to get on my feet. That's all. I want
Well,
something
you
to
is
drink.
on your feet standing.
Look, no, I'm saying, I got a phone.
She like
I'm
him.
not home.
She playing with him.
I need this. This is my content. I use Wi-Fi. I need this. But other than that, I just wanted to do something for you, and I can get $1. My service.
I needed to do something over there.
All right. Well, look. Can I get your name, at least? What's up? I can't. Why you looking at me like I'm just some lost kid or something? Like I'm not even a human.
See this?
What? See what?
Some stuff on your nose, around your lips.
I can't get your number.
You got an Apple Watch?
Yeah.
That's what when I went in there.
I'm still in my.
He rich.
Yeah.
So this you?
This is me. I used to have over 8 cars. I can't tell you what I used to do, but this is one of my babies.
Ew, that bitch is nasty.
So now all I needed was some bread. I am down bad though. I don't got no bread on me. I'm not selling my whip. It's paid off.
I mean, I wouldn't sell this. It says paid off.
It's paid off. All my cars is paid off. What you about to get into?
Whatever you need.
Whatever I need?
Yeah.
I can't on Pyro. I can't. That bitch crazy. He said, what you about to get into? She said, whatever you need, whatever you. She the fiend. Oh, shit. Yo, these stings is crazy, blah. These stings is crazy, blah. She's the fiend. Wow. Are you serious right now? This is crazy. Like he really walked up looking like a straight fiend, cleaning windows, everything, and flipped it. Oh my God. She's on a downspin. Oh, the downspin is gonna be crazy. I don't know. I think you got the up and up. Then you got the up and up part 2. Then you got only up. Then you got up spins. Oh my goodness. It's four projects, bro. 4 fire fucking projects. God damn, son. Damn. Ooh, them up spins and them down spins is like you just see people going up, then you see people falling down, then you see people like, oh, shorty, that was going at Myra. She was saying some real shit. That was dope. She on the upspin for sure. Then you see women, it's like, I'm on whatever you want. Like, whoa, downspin. Where you going? You got what's the sense of direction? Longitude, latitude, man. Put the cross up for the sister, man. You don't know who that dude could be. He could throw you in the back of the trunk. He could throw you in the front because the trunk is in the front. We're gonna get one more because these gold diggers, this shit just it's deeper than what it's deeper than the laptop. It's deeper than the laptop. Like I said, it's so deep that I had to turn my Shedin guns on maybe 3 seconds ago. I had to, you feel me? I had to motherfucking, I actually I had to, you feel me? I had to, you feel me? I had to, because it's bad out. You feel me? Across my heart. Like, this is crazy to me. Like, this is real. This is real. Like sometimes I do wish I was white. I ain't gonna lie. Like, moments like that, I ain't gonna say white. Let me say it back. Sometimes I wish I was gold. Sometimes I really wish I was who I say I am to be, because ain't no way Lily over here. Does that say Bronx? What is that on her head? It's like, that's Busterism. She looked like a hoe. She's a fucking hoe. And my boy is not a homeless man or a bum, but he got the Corvette now. It's like, bro, this is sad. Like, the people are sad, bro. Like 2023, bro, the people are sad, bro. She look familiar though. Who is that? That's an actress. He got actors. Okay,
So I've been right here for about like 30 minutes. Excuse me. Yo. Excuse me. Oh my God, you so goddamn beautiful.
Thank you. I really appreciate that.
Yeah, so you got like $20 where I can get something to eat or get my haircut?
Haircut? Yeah, actually, of course, I have a little bit on me. Let me find something for you really quick.
Yeah, that'd be nice.
I'm
just trying to get my haircut, man.
Yeah. I mean, how long have you been out here for?
So I just got to this spot like an hour ago. I'll be just switching spots. You know, the cops be tripping.
I don't feel comfortable. Do you, I'm gonna give you a little bit more here. You just go ahead and take this.
Word?
Yeah.
Oh my
it's
God,
a
nobody ever
different.
given this much money.
I mean, I feel like you need it. If you need anything, just let me know.
Oh, appreciate it so much. Appreciate it so much. I'm gonna use this. So wait. No, let me just talk to you for a little bit though. You know what I'm saying? You got a. So you got a man?
Actually, yeah, I do have a man.
You got a boyfriend?
A little bit. I mean,
a little bit. What you mean a little bit? Like, fill me in. You know, you got time, right? You ain't the time. I just want to talk. A lot of people don't usually talk to me. You know, a lot of people look at me and they just see me as a young guy that messed up in his life as a little, a homeless guy. But I'm actually smart. So I just want to talk a little bit.
I mean, actually, I have a couple minutes if you want to talk.
Yeah. I appreciate the money. So how long you been with your man?
Get Zendaya out of here.
I mean, I'm just talking to somebody. I mean, I kind of want to ask you some questions about, like, how you got
here. Ask me anything. That make my day.
I mean, how long you been out here for? What made you homeless? What got you here?
What made me homeless? Crypto. I was into gambling. I lost everything. I had a gambling problem. You got a man?
I think I'm at the end of it. Here.
Crypto. I was putting money into crypto, overdoing it, trying to hit the jackpot. Lost money into that. My gambling problems made me lose my wife. You know what I'm saying? She left me, and then after we broke up, I actually had. You'd be surprised. I was actually rich at one point in my life. That's where my problem came from. And after I lost my wife, I just kept my car, and she took everything.
Wow.
And ever since then, my mind haven't been the same. So I just be out here getting some fresh air. I sleep in my car. I try to ask people for some little. For real?
For my services, yeah.
I mean, honestly, you did enough for giving me the money. You know what I'm saying? I could use it.
Wait. What services?
Put money into crypto.
Services?
For real? For my services, yeah.
I mean, honestly, you did enough for giving me the money. You know what I'm saying? I could use this money. Oh, I got to get my hair cut. I can use this money to take us on a date. No, I want to take you out. You look good. You look beautiful.
Look, we can go on a date, but I'm gonna have to teach you a little something on this date because we can't be out here, getting haircuts and we still worried about what we got for our living situation, our energy.
No. I like that. I like
be
that.
A real one.
Look, I ain't gonna lie to you. It's actually something I gotta tell you.
Okay.
So, you can have this back. I'm not really homeless for real.
What you mean?
I'm not homeless. I'm actually a big YouTuber. So I shoot videos. I actually search for gold diggers. I was looking for a gold digger, You know what I'm saying? You're not a gold digger. You actually sit up there and talk to me. Look, I got a whole jogging outfit on. You couldn't tell me. I was trying to hide my socks. My socks is white. Look, come here. You see this lamp over there?
That's what's up.
For real?
For my services, yeah.
I mean, let me take this off.
Is it a Lambo over there?
Yeah, this Lambo. This is me. I swear on everything. This is me. This is me.
Pay for it. Pay it off.
I made all that up. Look, this is my phone right here. My phone right here. This is everything is me. Look, this is you. This is me. No. This is me. Look, jogging outfit on.
You do look a little nice. You do look a little fresh. Look.
How's it
I swear
driving
on
outfit?
everything. I did this on crypto. Shout out to IG.
IG is you lying.
I swear on everything. I did this on crypto. Crypto and I do YouTube. See, this is mine. What? Oh, this is really mine. This is my car for real. I was just trying to catch a gold digger. I'm known for catching gold diggers. Shout out to IG.
Catch one then, man. Shout out to you in crypto. I heard Bitcoin is doing very well. You know, let's talk about it, man. Let's just talk about some things right now, man, because Bitcoin is really, really good. Fake Jesus chick try smashing men for winning this. Anyway, this is could have been records right here. Could have been, a multi-millionaire off of the metaverse or the Oculus Rift. Excuse my French. Before that was created, I was gonna invest into the Oculus. I was gonna invest into Vive. Yeah, I was gonna buy some Oculus stocks, but my brother, which he can account for, they said that the stocks were privated, and he was telling me like, "Bro, what you thought I wasn't trying to get some of that?" And I'm like, "Oh, facts." Like, yeah, them bitches private, dog. If they was public, we'd all be in that motherfucker. But then it was bought by Facebook. And I was like, so if I would have went and bought some of that at the time Oculus Rift was coming out, I would be a millionaire. He like, yeah. I'm like, oh, so my brain is on point then. Somewhere in this world, huh? But he was telling me that this Oculus Rift and all of this new VR technology is actually AR he spoke on, is going to be the new frontier of our whole existence. It's the biggest evolutionary curve we will ever have in our time. Bigger than the laptop, bigger than the computer, bigger than the TV, bigger than the radio. It's everything. So shout out to Jimmy, man. Jimmy been talking about that crypto shit. Been trying to tell people to get on that shit. I'm like, man, listen. I'm trying to tell people to get on the Oculus Rift thing. Nobody listened to me either. So I've been telling people about the phone watches. Nobody listened to me either. So I've been talking to people about skinny jeans. Nobody listened to me either. So I don't know. I'm at this point where I'm totally prepared for the next thing. And I, for one, already know what the next thing is and prepare for it. It's the flying cars, man. Find you a way to invest into some flying cars. That's gonna be nice. The flying car with the VR, with the augmented reality, so you can still see the flying, but you still playing the game while you still on your way to wherever you're on your way to. But it's you press the button and it go. You don't need no pilot. You are the pilot. Oh God! Shout outs to the FFA. Excuse me, FAA. I don't know what I'm thinking about. Anyway, yeah, man. Let's get into this technology. I'm really bluffing right now. Could have been records. We're gonna talk about what could have been, right? Because this is Master Lee. But what people don't know is that I have another YouTube account, which is called Master Lee of the Hidden Sound Village. On this page, only thing I really got on here, or only thing that I'm really on this YouTube for, is a YouTube page called Tech Zone. They have 4.42 million subscribers, 755 videos. Now, Tech Zone deals in vehicles, gadgets, technologies, and inventions. They dropped something 19 hours ago, and I'm wondering if I want to hit on the satisfying videos of workers that will help you relax. Oh, that's really good. Oh no, I'm good on that. 16 cool tools you didn't know about before. Huh, that's cool too. Ingenious, some inventions I should know about. I think I should look at some inventions I should know about. This is what
powerful than you.
empowers me, is updating my data, my motherboard to fresh data, updating my motherboard, updating my brain to new technologies. I feel like that's something that we don't focus on as much as we could. And if it's one thing that need to switch, one thing that just need to flip, boom, they ain't no snap. Cause I'm still, you know what I mean?
Really going for it.
I'm still trying to figure out what life is about. And what life is about is technology. You better goddamn wake up. You better wake up. You better lose sleep. You better stay focused on this technological advancement that this world has been able to see in our time. It's very important. So we're going to talk about these technologies here for this next 60 minutes. See what the fuck going on outside. Niggas so big on what's going on outside. Ooh, the little robot dog. Yeah, you need to be over here in the tech zone.
2020, Microsoft.
But I'm bringing this from the hidden sound to Master Lee, so people can see like why I'm so big on the bullshit, because I'm really not. Like, could have been records, it could have been all of this, where I go through all 755 videos, which I will be doing, of technology and reviewing new technology. But we gonna move into advanced content. We're gonna move into advanced content as of tomorrow, like as of right now, as of 4:30 a.m. We're gonna move into advancing the conversations, advancing the dialogue, advancing the people, advancing the children, advancing the culture, advancing forward in our technological discoveries. So that's what I'm implicating right now. Not only have I implicated a whole bunch of other shit that's just intellectual, but here we're about to start bringing in real materialized subjects. What people be saying? It's not materialized, I guess, or something. I don't know. Anyway, we got conversation pieces in let me speak in hieroglyphics a little bit. We got conversational pieces, right? Where we could sit and talk about shit and dating and, you know, eyelashes and gold diggers and Lambos and, well, bring that back. No, that's a little too far. Dating and all of that shit. You should not be with a woman or a man if they are not doing this right here. So let's get to the focal point, right? Like I said, this is very important. This is probably the most important time of the day, of today. Out of all of the Christian rock, Cardi B, Sexy Red, Go Digger here, Go Digger there, whatever. Out of all of the hoopla, you should still be able to cut through the entertainment for news. Okay? And when I say news, I'm not talking about entertainment news. I'm talking about news and technology. So it's been very important. At this point in time, it has become the most important to give people the proper perspective of how important things are now. And I can give that a little bit to Steve Jobs too, because everybody got an iPhone. I had a phone watch before Steve Jobs. Everybody got a phone watch. So technology is at the forefront of people's brains. It's that people need to reel in a little bit more so that it could fully take over, fully submerge yourself into technology. Like I have. People hate my relationship with technology. It's it's a very keen relationship. I hold it very dear to my heart. So this moment right here is very special for me, that I get to explore this with the likeness of Master Lee, because this is a hidden sound right here. What's really the truth is everything that's on this YouTube is all hidden sound. All of my music, all of these videos, all of this content, even the stuff I got on this page over here. This is real life hidden sound. This is the Hidden Sound Village for sure. If you want to really experience what the music entails, it entails this journey of this, the beats, the words, the technology that's working through the beats, the technology that's working through the words, how they meet, how they correlate. That is the Hidden Sound Village. There. And I would say this is the official Hidden Sound Village. It's all about the, I guess the ninja tools, man. This would be what Orochimaru was trying to promote in his first demonstration of the Hidden Sound Village, which was the appropriation of the technologies. So I want to be able to shed some light in 2023 on what's important. In a couple of years, I'll be 1 billion seconds old. And what matters every second is the future. So prepare yourself to be focused on not only your future, but the future. So always keep that at the front of your mind. I'm going to move on, but this is a very important shift right here. It's a very important shift. All right, let's get it. Takeaways. What's important here is that you note the technology, you invest, and you become a part of these projects. Whether it's advocating, whether it's reposting, whether it's promoting, whether it's word of mouth, whether it's in any shape or form or fashion, just be behind technology. Be behind the advancement of our world. Let's get it.
Flight Simulator 2020 was released, delighting over 2 million players who covered 5.6 billion virtual kilometers by the year's end. VR motion sets like this one.
Wait, what the fuck is this? Oh shit, it's a whole verse seat. Oh, no, that might be extra. We're gonna make this big screen. No.
In 2020, Microsoft Flight Simulator 2020 was released, delighting over 2 million players who covered 5.6 billion virtual kilometers by the year's end. VR motion sets like this one offer the ultimate immersive gaming experiences for around $200,000. They provide a fully equipped cockpit with $200,000.
Yeah.
They provide a fully equipped cockpit with VR support. This professional-grade solution is designed for demanding customers, boasting impressive capabilities. Compatibility with Microsoft Flight Simulator 2020, as well as other games, including VR space simulators. 360-degree rotation on 3 axes, specialized seat with safety belts, easy customization for both civilian and military aircraft cockpits, a payload capacity of up to 150 kilograms, and optional features such as a curved 32-inch monitor, audio system, and a commercial version of the DCS World game for 1 year for an additional fee. Would you like to give it a try?
Shit. I know a nigga that said he wanted to fly planes.
When you think of construction robots, you probably don't imagine these small models. Developed by engineers from the USA, they are a remarkable solution to build small architectural forms like fences, sculptures, pergolas, and more. These robots work in teams of 16, following a swarm principle. The structures they create have a height limit of 4.5 meters. The technology behind them is simple yet effective. Each robot wraps a tube made of fiberglass and photopolymer around itself, which solidifies when exposed to ultraviolet light, allowing the robot to...
Hey, you ever seen a wealthy person or a wealthy family or a jet owner? Like, I got a jet, I'm sorry, You ever done that? Seen that?
Fences or something.
To move upward. All the operator needs to do is specify the desired shape or destination point, and the supervising algorithm takes care of the rest. As an experiment, a sculpture resembling spaghetti or tentacles was successfully built and withstood a whole winter.
Word.
Did you expect a story about a fencing mask? Well, you guessed wrong. This super mask actually filters air. Buyers are offered 4 HEPA filters and 2 fans with 3 speed settings to circulate the air, all for $300. The mask is powered by a built-in battery and can operate up to 20 hours on a full charge.
I would definitely
the face
cop
part
that.
is detachable, made of acrylic and prevents fogging, while a removable fabric scarf is included in the package to ensure a secure seal around the neck. As one review puts it, if you want extra protection, more filtered air, and made it look like a long-lost member of Daft Punk, this is up your alley.
That's hard.
To promote new products effectively, proper advertising is
3D
crucial.
hologram.
A Chinese company offers an innovative option: 3D advertising using holographic fans.
Yes.
Customers can choose from models ranging in size from 80
Yes.
to 180 centimeters.
Holograms on the way,
Small
bro.
models can be carried by promoters, while larger
go.
ones can be placed in shopping malls. These devices have a
yeah.
resolution of up to 2048 by 2512, a
She got a
brightness
fan
of
on
up
her
to
back. That's a
4,500 lumens,
hologram.
and content control via Wi-Fi.
I will
from a
blow
smartphone.
niggas out the
SD
water trying to
cards
drip
are
out with
supported,
that.
and the
Boy,
180
walking around with a
centimeter model has
hologram on his
16
back is
gigabytes of
crazy.
built-in memory. The
Yo,
company
they would
promises
hate me,
lower
bro.
noise and
That
greater
is
energy
techwear. That's
efficiency
fine.
compared
That's
to
still
similar products. Additionally, the Chinese
yo.
company has
Word
established
up.
partnerships in several European countries,
It's gotta
Saudi
be a pretty
Arabia,
nice
and
fan, though.
Australia, which explains the price tag of $4,200 for the
Watch TV on the
180
fan is
centimeter model.
crazy. That is crazy.
According to the
Holograms
World Bank,
is crazy.
humanity produced
Holograms is crazy. That's a technology people been waiting for. You got to drop that ASAP. You got to get that in the people's face right now. That's definitely something to grab up. Definitely something to put your money on. It's definitely something to just stockpile on and be ready to just pump them hoes out. Yeah, people want those. Because I remember seeing those on the wheels. It was a light on some wheels. And you could look at images and shit while people driving down the street. I think that's cool. But yeah, you know, it could be a little too flashy, whatever.
Produces over 2 billion tons of solid municipal waste annually. This waste, including snack wrappers, beverage cups, and other remnants of civilization,
that's hard.
not only spoil the mood during a walk, but also disrupts the normal functioning of storm drains. These inserts provide a simple solution to prevent blockages. They can capture both solid waste and liquid pollutants, as the improved version is capable of filtering certain types of oils. With a standard length of 91 or 122 centimeters, these inserts can be easily cut and fitted on site. They have a flow capacity of 106 or 140 liters per minute, and their low-profile design reduces the risk of damage from transportation and cleaning equipment. The cost of one 122 centimeter insert is $200.
That's what's up.
Workers in construction sites, warehouses, and car repair shops face high physical strain every day. Gradually, this can lead to chronic diseases, but there are already products on the market that can change the situation. Introducing the 5th generation of exoskeletons from the German company German Bionic.
Exoskeletons might be crazy, y'all. You ever seen Elysium? Cop that.
This is the first product of this brand that takes on several functions at once. Firstly, it protects the lower back from excessive loads and reduces the risk of injury. Second, it gently pushes the legs and provides active assistance when walking. As a result, workers can lift and carry weights up to 66 pounds without difficulty or strain. The exoskeleton hardly feels on the body. In addition, unlike its predecessors, the 5th generation model lets you replace the battery without interrupting work.
I might need that. Oh, I'd kill a factory game in a heartbeat. I'm like, yo.
When running or walking quickly, your
Hoverglide.
backpack feels 3 times heavier than when in a static position. This is due to the peculiarities of dynamic loading. But the specialists from Lightning Packs have come up with a solution to this problem. Hoverglide is the world's first floating backpack. No matter how fast the user moves, the backpack remains static. Tests have shown that the unique design of the backpack reduces the load on the human body by about 80 to 90%. While using Hoverglide, the back and legs tire much slower, which means that you can go on longer and more exciting trips. The secret lies in the frame, on which the backpack glides like a rail. Hoverglide is sold in 4 different sizes, and its price ranges from $400 to $470. Plaster bandages have been with us for a very long time. As early as 1851, a Dutch surgeon began to make...
Yep, you guessed it. Another talking head ad where somebody's talking about people making hundreds or even thousands per month using nothing.
Make extensive use of cloth rubbed with sprinkled dry plaster. It had to be applied and then moistened with a sponge, which was not very convenient. Today, we have cool materials and technology at our disposal. So why not
Oh,
replace
Cass.
plaster with something more interesting? The option on the screen is called Cast 21. It was invented in the US and works like this. A flexible sleeve of silicon tubing is placed on the injured limb. The sleeve is secured and carefully filled with a compound that hardens in 3 minutes. After 3 minutes, the sleeve is as strong as a cast, but much more comfortable, both for the doctor in terms of examinations and for the patient in terms of access to the skin. Plus, silicon is more flexible than 3D printed materials, allowing you to shower and even swim. Also, you can choose the color of the material. By the way, the creators of this product want to create a version for veterinary clinics as well.
That's what's up, yo. Word up. Chill, boy. Cast 21. Get
What
that
is
bread.
the connection between four-legged
Dribble
robots and soccer? The creators of Dribblebot have the answer. Dribbling is an effective way for training. Four-legged robots are often utilized for rescue operations in challenging environments where wheeled robots struggle to pass. For example, dense forests, earthquake areas, and fire zones require complex maneuvers like jumping and speeding on spilled fuel. Dribbling requires the robot's intelligent system to calculate its own maneuvers, as well as anticipate the behavior of the ball. At first, the robot would tumble, even on a flat surface, and kept missing the ball. But after 4,000 hours of neural network training, it got better. The robot is now able to dribble with confidence, taking into account stones, puddles, snow, and other obstacles. And the data obtained from this innovation will be another stepping stone for future developments. In modern cities, in spite of being digital and filled with technology, it is sometimes difficult to find quality drinking water. This generator, which provides up to 2.5 gallons per day, will give us access to clean, tasty, and mineral-rich water. A key feature of the generator is the ability to draw water directly from the air. In doing so, the water will have an optimal pH index, as well as contain magnesium, calcium, and other elements beneficial for the human body. Want youthful-looking skin? Drink more water, say the creators of the generator. The purity of the liquid is guaranteed by the built-in UV sterilizer, and at the same time, the device will clean the air in the room, collecting harmful substances in special filters and ensuring an optimal humidity level. This lawnmower, created at the renowned MAF Digital Lab, a leading research center for advanced agricultural robotics, is designed with the latest trends in mind. Firstly, it operates entirely on solar power. Secondly, it allows for easy configuration via the app, enabling you to set up working patterns and schedules across several lawns. Thirdly, it promises substantial cost savings, up to $2,400 per year, compared to hiring a private contractor for lawn maintenance. According to the manufacturers, in the US alone, petrol lawnmowers spill 64 million liters of fuel into soil and groundwater during refueling each year. By opting for this solar-powered lawnmower priced at $1,200, you can make a positive contribution to your ecological karma.
Word. I have to tell moms about that.
Here's a new product for water recreation, a fully electric, solar-powered inflatable boat. Let's explore its features. Size, 4.5 by 2.4 meters. Weight, 120 kilograms.
That, bitch.
Two
Is this
solar
what they was
panels
talking about?
and a 1.3 kilowatt motor
I heard
for the
of
basic
this.
set. The built-in motor offers a modest top speed of approximately 10 kilometers per hour. If that's not enough, there is an option to upgrade to a more powerful motor, reaching speeds of up to 40 kilometers per hour.
I need like 5 of them
The
bitches.
design emphasizes relaxation rather than racing. There are 6 air chambers for safety and a battery monitoring system, so it's always clear how far you can go. The first batch is scheduled to be shipped in May 2024 with a price of $12,000.
Go, son. 12,000? That's good. That's expensive, though. It's worth it, though. Shit, gotta bring that down to at least like
Sci-fi enthusiasts are familiar with the term Esper, which refers to someone with paranormal abilities. It's no surprise then that Esper Bionics, a company with a fitting name, offers an incredible product, a bionic robotic arm. And that's just the beginning. The team has plans for a robotic leg, and then body implants for enhancing physical abilities. It may sound like something out of a video game.
Quick question for you. Do you know how much you actually weigh? This might sound crazy, and it's actually a little
whatever
disgusting,
them
to be
niggas,
honest.
cyberpunk niggas, here y'all go.
But this technology is very real. The robotic arm has 288 parts, up to 16 sensors for the forearm, shoulder, and chest, and features machine learning and artificial intelligence. For now, these prosthetic devices are individually assembled, but mass production is planned for this year, and there's every reason to expect success. Not for nothing, this robotic arm made it into Time's list of the 200 best inventions of 2022.
Word, I got the New York Best Times list of. We gotta look into that.
While action movie heroes may have cheat codes for infinite ammo, we mere mortals have to get creative. On your screen is an innovative interpretation of an ammo belt that allows you to replenish your supply with 24 rounds of 12-gauge caliber for $110. Attached to the leg, it allows for quick access without significantly restricting movement, enabling comfortable shooting even while sitting or lying down. Another advantage is that it's also convenient for left-handed users. But the competition is fierce too, with similar devices available from Invictus Practical and Safariland, the latter of which collaborates with military and law enforcement agencies.
That's what's up. Shouts to my gun people.
Is it possible to build your own solar power plant using materials from nearby construction stores? Well, yes, it is. This particular model was funded through the Sunny Day Challenge. The idea behind the design is that the power plant, like a sunflower, orients itself towards the sun, with its rays concentrated using a 5-meter diameter mirror. Then the Rankine cycle comes into play. In simple terms, energy is obtained through steam liquid and liquid steam transitions. Back in the early 2000s, this very cycle, in various configurations with steam turbines, provided about 90% of all energy consumed in the world. If the reviews are to be believed, the expected capacity of the plant is about 1 kilowatt, and the thermal output is 20 kilowatts. But the success of this project is a clear proof that almost anyone can build something similar.
There you have it. The takeaways. Esper Biotics.
The team has plans for a robotic leg and then body implants for enhancing physical abilities. It may sound like something out of a video game, but this technology is very real. The robotic arm has 288 parts, up to 16 sensors for the forearm, shoulder, and chest, and features machine learning and artificial intelligence. For now, these prosthetic devices are individually assembled,
3D
but mass
holographic
production is
fan.
planned for this year,
Air
and there's every
2.
reason to expect success.
Fiberbots.
Not for nothing, this robotic arm made it into Time's list of the 200 best inventions of 2022.
I'm definitely going to go to sleep on that. I'll make some macaroni and cheese on that, man. Let me see if I actually did want to get to some JBP, didn't I? Yeah, there's some motherfucking JBP in this bitch, but not on this. Y'all not gonna fuck up my algorithm over here. I will get you fucked up. Could have been over there going in on that, but I just been over here on the bullshit, motherfuckers blowing up fireworks in houses, the wicked reality of what dating has become. Fake Jesus chick trying to smash him in. What? We're gonna tap in all of this right here. We're about to see about all of this right here. I'll save a little bullshit. I got my boy Sa Guru in the cut. He been in the cut for a minute. I'm seeing him pop up. All right, well, we'll see what's up with Mel. Mel Gibson keep popping up on my shit. So that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna jump into these two right here. I'm gonna go for the fake Jesus first, and I'm gonna go for the other shit second.
Let me ask you something. Yeah, go. No, for her, Miss Jesus follower. Would you consider a woman lost for wanting a man that's a strong protector and provider?
Say that again.
Would you consider a woman lost for wanting a man that's a strong protector and provider?
No.
Okay.
No, she's not lost. It's just that.
Would it be fair to say that these things are hardwired into her psyche?
What's hardwired into her psyche?
To want a man that's strong and could provide and protect?
No, that's not being lost.
No. I'm asking you. Pay attention. First I said, is a woman lost for wanting a man that's a provider and protector?
No.
Okay. Would it be fair to say she's not lost because that's in her psyche? It's wired into her to want that.
Right.
It's natural, correct?
Right.
So why is a man lost for wanting sexual access?
He's not lost. It's how he's seeking it. If he's seeking a wife, he's not lost. If he's seeking it from just anybody jumping from vagina to vagina, that's.
Hold on. Let's get her. Let's get her up spins. Give her up spins. She needs her up spins.
A man that's a provider, protector.
No.
Okay. Would it be fair to say she's not lost because that's in her psyche? It's wired into her to want that.
Right.
It's natural, correct?
Right.
So why is a man lost for wanting sexual access?
He's not lost. It's how he's seeking it. If he's seeking a wife, he's not lost.
If he's seeking a wife, he's not lost. End quote. Where's the clap button? Is there a clap? I'm sorry. I gotta go find some claps. I gotta find fireworks. I gotta find Don DeMarco's. I don't got that whole type of thing going on over here. It's just real life. So let me find some clapping. Clapping sound effects. Not clapping cheeks sound effect. Why is that even popping up? These are for you.
Lost Georgia Medicaid?
That's not for you.
Healthcare.gov is here for you. With the new law, 4
They
out of
here
5
for you.
customers can find a plan for $10 or less per month with financial help. Healthcare.gov is here for you. Enroll today for coverage starting the 1st of next month.
That's slow clap. I need like an audience clapping. You know what I'm saying? Like, I need you gotta get the real joint. You know what I'm saying? Nickelodeon audience clapping sound effects. They got the Nickelodeon. Yeah, I need that. Niggas need that. Niggas need that in the hood. Let's go on upspins, blood. We need that on upspins, blood. The people need that for their upspins, blood. That's a sus clap. Sussy claps. They want sussy claps. Goddamn, it's popular for sussy claps, not regular claps. God damn. Can I just get regular clapping, big crowd, cheering, applause sound effect? I'm gonna get you one more. Upspins. Hold on. Let the lady say what she said first, and then give her claps.
Pay attention. At first, I
I
said,
don't like this.
is a woman lost for wanting a man that's a provider, protector?
No.
Okay. Would it be fair to say she's not lost because that's in her psyche? It's wired into her to want that.
Right.
It's natural, correct?
Right.
So why is a man lost for wanting sexual access?
He's not
It's
lost.
wired
It's
into
how
the
he's
psyche.
seeking it. If he's seeking a wife, he's not lost. If he's seeking it from just anybody jumping from vagina to vagina, that's being lost because all you're doing is spreading demons. You don't even know it. You're getting lost day by day. You're getting lost month by month. You're not going to be fulfilled. I promise you.
Oh, she started talking Jesus shit though. She going crazy in the hood. Hold on, slow
Let me
down.
ask you something. Yeah, no, for her.
Hold on, slow down.
Jesus follower.
We got claps for you. We got claps for you. I talked to the man. He said, go get the claps for the girl. I talk to the man every morning, every night, every second in my sight. I said, go get the claps for the girl because she about to go up. Find the long claps, he's told me.
Want a man that's strong and can provide and protect?
No, that's not being lost.
No. I'm asking you. Pay attention. First I said, is a woman lost for wanting a man that's a provider, protector? Okay. Would it be fair to say she's not lost because that's in her psyche? It's wired into her to want that. It's natural, correct?
Right.
So why is a man lost for wanting sexual access?
He's not
It's wired
lost.
into
It's
his
how
psyche.
he's seeking it. If he's seeking a wife, he's not lost. If he's seeking it from just anybody jumping from vagina to vagina, that's being lost because all you're doing is spreading demons. You don't even know it. You're getting lost day by day. You're getting lost month by month. You're not going to be fulfilled. I promise you that. You're not going to be fulfilled if you don't have God within you. I can speak that from experience.
Well, here's the thing. You're a woman, so sex affects
No,
you
that's
far
guys
differently.
too. They're not fulfilled. I promise you they're not fulfilled.
Oh, we are. Men get fulfilled through other means, right? Accomplishing things, being
Temporary,
successful,
yes.
getting
Temporary.
getting respect from your peers. This is typically how men, feel accomplished and feel fulfilled.
She eating his ass up. Look, motherfucking bitches. Look at the females.
Here's the thing. You're a
The
woman,
females
so
in there like,
sex affects
she
you
eating
far
in
Guys
there.
too. They're not fulfilled. I promise you they're not fulfilled.
Oh, we are. Men get fulfilled through other means, right? Accomplishing things, being
Temporary,
successful,
yes.
getting getting respect from your peers. This is typically how men, feel accomplished and feel fulfilled.
The ones that are lost, yeah.
From success?
No. Success, you shouldn't be worshiping success only. But you should be successful.
Right. That's what men do, is conquer. Since the beginning of time.
Definitely, yes. That's you guys' trait.
I would say
so. A part of conquering is also conquering women, conquering success, conquering finances, conquering social growth, all these things.
It's how you do
this
it.
argument is Bible based, so it'll never meet. For example, you're talking about like the worldly views, some about biblical views, so it's kind of different. So you're never gonna meet with her at face value. So
I have a question for you. You were gonna be a pastor. Why didn't you?
how you know that?
You told me.
What?
Why didn't you? What stopped you from that?
I mentioned so I was like, you're gonna be a pastor.
Bro, you give her ammo.
You said we can ask questions.
I literally said on the show. Listen,
You said we can ask questions.
Yeah, we can, but let's just stay on this for now.
Yeah.
Real quick.
All right, but I still want to know though.
I'm gonna tell you.
All right. Someone else had something too,
So
right?
I'm going to respectfully disagree. I think that you guys, your testosterone is raging right now, but I have a lot of clients and I have men who have 1.2 million followers across all platforms. And as men get older, they absolutely want someone to talk to. They absolutely have to have something in common. There has to be common interest. They have to value the same thing.
I hate when people got views and they think that validates them in society. Like, don't people buy views? Can't you just go and cop that? Like, what make your word more potent than mine? Cause people listen to you online. You feel me? I just thought that for a minute.
There is conversation that happens. They're not just going for the 23-year-old who's. There are some men who want that, but a lot of men do want to have.
But they need sexual attraction first.
Of course.
So that doesn't prove. That's the point. That's the point.
But there has to be more than that. That's not going to let them. That's not going to make them stay.
She said the same thing.
Yeah.
We're just saying initially it is, what do I see? Do I want to fuck? Awesome. Now, one is
these same guys that you're talking about.
That's the same.
We'll go fucking annoying 21-year-old.
Yeah, pretty much.
Relationships and sex are two different things.
Yeah.
A man will go ahead and deal with a girl that he doesn't like that much to fuck her if she's hot enough.
Yeah.
Getting a relationship, of course, you're going to need a little bit more substance. But my main point here, the foundation is men, right, deal with women predominantly for sexual access first. Her personality, her femininity, all the other stuff comes after the fact to keep the man.
So do you think that we're just having sex with guys that we don't want to have sex with?
No, that's the difference between no, hold on. That's the difference between men and women, though. Men will have sex with girls they don't really necessarily like that because they want sexual access. Women, however, need to like and respect the guy to some degree.
But
a guy will fuck a girl he hates.
She still has to be sexually drawn to her.
Fuck this bitch! Like men and women are very different. What I'm saying is that men deal with women predominantly for sexual access.
Men will pretend. I agree.
Like that's number one.
In short,
the stuff you're mentioning before comes after the fact.
In short, men will fucking.
I think she said men are for pretend. I believe sentiment of that. Like women really come up to bat. Like let's just talk about this shit for a second. Like coming up to bat is some shit, right? And then imagine if every time you go up to bat, you like hit that bitch out the park. You see that bitch go out the park. You hear that bitch hit the car. Alarms going off, and they tell you that it's a strike. And you like, yo, but I hit that bitch out the park, though. That was my man. We was cooling. We was kicking it. How you with another bitch? It's crazy. He was just at my house. Now he calling me. He want to still. It's like when women go up the bat, they be really looking for love. Like they be looking for the one. They be thinking like this is going to be it for life. And as a man, men go up like, oh, I'm finna smash this bitch and it's over with and I'm moving on. I was never that type of guy. But I do understand how men really brainwash themselves that way and how women have been on the straight and narrow. Like an arrow. So we can get to that for sure. And then when women start getting not taken serious in that space, then they start going into the drinking. Start doing the drugs, start going into the dark side of rejection. That's what it really be for real. I really have to take a moment right there to really shed some light on that, because that's a big thing for women, because women try to figure out like where they fuck up at or where did they go wrong. And it's like I don't think women really go wrong. I think men are inherently wrong. And yeah, that's when a lot of women get on their fuck nigga shit. It's like after they realize like, oh, niggas ain't even on that type of time. Like, what are we doing then? What are we doing? It's crazy. Hey, what are we doing? It's crazy. It's females. There's females waking up right now. Like, what are we doing? We really love these niggas and they don't care about us at all. They about to go get the stripper bitch from Onyx, blood. Oh my God. Cutting King of Diamonds. Oh God. Oh my God. Throwing them all over the strip clubs, not thinking about nothing at the crib. Golly. I don't know, man. It's a lot of energies being passed around for sure.
Anything. There you go.
That's facts.
I
You're mentioning before, it comes after the fact.
In short, men will fuck anything. There you go.
That's facts.
agree.
We can agree?
Yeah.
Cool.
I don't know. I do not agree.
That men will fuck
Absolutely not.
anything?
Absolutely not.
Yeah.
If you are a man who has standards who has
Give her the claps, man. Cause two things can be right. Don't forget that's my shirt. Two things can be right. Cause I will not fuck anything. And I pride myself on the shit that has come across my motherfucking desk in the last fucking 5-10 years. Only been around for a little. Only been, you know what I'm saying? I was fucking the bitch downtown. And you know what I'm saying? I only been around for about 5-10 years. Smashing. When I'm 30. So 10 years I was 20. So nah. It's more on top of that though for sure. Like I started smashing when I was like 14, 15. Cause the first girl I was trying to get with was like that's the thing. Like I had who was it? Was it I think once I got expelled, it was like motherfuckers just not wanting nothing to do with a nigga no more. And that was like fucked up. I had the baddest female at the time in my mind before I was with who I'm with as of today. But in those moments as a kid, 14 years old, and you got 3, 4, 5 little girls talking about they want to be with you and they like you and they 13, they 14. I forgot who was there. Who was it? It was my sis for sure. And then, you know, because it was a camp. That's all. It was like this one wanted me. Then she wanted me. Then her sister wanted me. Then her cousin wanted me. Then it was like all of these different people was like, oh, I want this dude. And it's like, damn, I could pick from any one of these girls to be with. But I chose to be with the one that I seemed fit at the time. And that didn't work out in my favor. Yeah, that didn't work out in my favor because I ended up handling some shit and she wasn't there by my side. Feel like they skated out. Then I was trying to deal with a girl at the high school. She faded out. And once I moved, I got to the north. Nobody was fucking with me, even though I was the nigga that was rocking the skinny jeans. Now look, everybody you know wearing skinny jeans now. Such and such and such and such. And such and whoever else was at the north. That's why I was like, damn, I was at the north with the skinnies on. Had to rock them. Everybody calling me gay. I got to catch fades. Making me into a real life man. But I'm really trying to get these girls, though. I'm trying to, like, paying bread for this. Trying to show girls, like, hey, I know how to dance. I know how to rap. I'm funny. I'm witty. I'm really cool. I got hair. I got different colored hair, different colored clothes. I'm on YouTube. I'm a YouTuber. You know, the shit that they use now to get the bitches. I'm in the back in the days like, yeah, I do it all. I'm up and up. I got the views. We get merch. We got clothes. We get shoes sent to us, clothes sent to us. We up. We got fans. We up. They know us in Cali. We up. Nobody cares. Nothing ever happened with me in Northland, though. Like, I had hella girlfriends. It was Gina. Then the homies hit me up. I was like, oh, yeah, she playing you. She with another. I'm like, wait, I walk her to fucking class every 5th period. She had a 5th period, nigga. I was the 5th period, nigga. Crazy. Then I was fucking with the senior, the homie. She was from Cali, and she like, oh, you fuck with the jerk and shit and all of that. I fuck with that. I'll be on that. I'm like, yo, I'll be trying to tell them, like, I'm really that dude. They don't understand. She's like, I fuck with you. I know you that dude because I'm from Cali, and all my niggas out there with the skinny jeans and the piercings and the boom boom, the skater swag is going up. I'm like, yeah, so fuck with me. She's like, you a freshman? No, I can't fuck with no freshman. I'm like, you tweaking out. So that fell through. Setting up a lot of people. And just nothing ever fell fucking through. It was just terrible. Northland was just terrible time for me because I wasn't from there. I didn't grow up with everybody, so I was outcasted. As I got incasted, then I got expelled. Got up out of there. I do got a homie though. I'm just thinking about some homies from back in the day. Like, I do need a homie for something right now. I've been wondering about her. For sure, for sure. Yeah, she always somewhere. Definitely got to get at the A1 homie for sure. Shark boy. Yeah, I need you to do me a job real quick. Solid. Get paid and all. Shout outs to my Northland. Shout outs to my Cleveland Ave motherfuckers. Tamarack Circle, all of that. It was real communities out there for real. What else is going on? Yeah, and then I went to life skills, I guess, right? And then that's when I started dibbling dabbling a little bit more. And yeah. I say like yeah, man, I was bringing shit to the crib. I was a badass little boy for sure. 15, I was skipping school with chicks and we going to the crib and we finna get something to drink. We finna turn up. And yeah, I remember that. She was white. So I say like, I could honestly say I might have lost my virginity to a white girl. No kissing. And then after that, I think I was about to marry a white girl. And then that just fell through. That was a real hard blow for me for sure. Cause I don't know if that was before Shay or after Shay. I believe it was probably before Shay. Had to be. I think I met her on the bus stop or some shit like that. But I met Amanda and she was a little ditzy though. She was a little cool, but she was a little ditzy. But I was just like, yeah, man, we can get met. She was big Christianed up. And I love that about her. I was big Christianed up. I'm like, yeah, Jesus first, all of that. But I got to get some of that, though. And she's like, nah, you can't touch this until we marry. I'm like, nah, I'm trying to get that today. And then we can still get married down the line. But I got to have that, like, ASAP. Like, I want my baby today type shit. Like, I got to start my family right now. Like, I don't care what you're talking about. Or I got to get into that era. That was my era. You my wife, then you understand. We still gonna be married, family, the whole thing, but you're gonna have to go through this with me right here, right now, though. She's like, no, I'm cool. I'm like, all right, well, then you can hop up and slide. She slid. Then I got the call from my mans. He was tapping. He's like, oh, you ain't tapped this? Just let me tap. So it was just all bad for me as a kid. Like, and then I got with somebody I was with for maybe 4 or 5 years. And then that fell through. And then I slid out. I got up out of there. I just kicked it with the hombres. I don't think I really was touching on none. Till I got back down here. Then I got into another long relationship because that's what I really be on. Yeah, it's like, relationship guy, man. Looking for the wife guy, man. For sure. Finally got her, though. Took so many trials and tribulations and errors and I'm just glad I'm finally here. You feel me? Like, this shit real, for real. Oh, I be trying to crack my shit. That bitch do not want to crack, blood.
a lot of them do.
I disagree with you.
You're arguing for a small majority of men.
All right, would you
minority?
Possibly.
Wait. So, and also, I'm gonna be all the way 1,000 with you. When men hire female dating coaches, they don't tell everything.
Yeah.
They don't want to be judged. They're not gonna.
They're not judged on my platform. I speak predominantly about men. They're not judged on my platform.
Because they're not going to be all the way honest with you and tell you about like what they're really looking at in girls or what they've done in the past. They're not going to tell you, oh yeah, like I totally pay for box and all this other shit. They're not going to tell you that.
Yes, they have. Yes, they have.
Why are you looking at us like we're crazy when we're saying men want sexual access first?
I'm not looking at you crazy. I'm just saying that men. I think that you guys are lowering men to the least common denominator of their sexual.
Listen, the men who come to your platform are simps. They're like lower quality. They can't get any girls. It's what it comes to you, right? Hey, listen,
they're the same
queen.
They're the same guys that follow you too.
Hey, listen, and it's a divide. You know what I'm saying? So those guys follow us. You know, whatever is what it is.
They do.
But why would you, guys talk to a female about trying to get box? And you know what I'm saying, like.
Because if I'm going to understand men and I want to understand how to be in a relationship with a man, I'm going to go to a man and I'm going to ask questions.
So why are the same guys going to you? Like, what's going on with that?
Because they want to understand women because they're not getting them.
Exactly.
All right, wait. Help me understand exactly. Help me understand.
These guys aren't getting sex. These guys aren't getting sex, so they have to run to a female to try to get sex. But if niggas, like for example, these older guys, they want sex. Why would they go to a dating coach if they're getting sex already?
Well, you wouldn't hire me if you were getting laid. That's not a service that you would hire. That you wouldn't get a car wash if your car was clean.
So these guys aren't getting sex. So it's what I'm saying.
Oh, okay. You're saying that your clients aren't fucking is why they go to you.
Yeah,
they're looking for relationships. They're actually,
bro. They're simps. Sorry,
sure.
Twitch.
You just
fuck it first time.
That's okay.
Sorry, Twitch.
Okay, Chris.
I'll say people that want relationships are simps, right? Ain't that's the whole thing? Fuck, I just lost my whole shit. Now, can I go back? Is it still there? It's gone. Damn. Yeah, people that want relationships are simps. But I'm not gonna teach my kids to be no pimps. You feel me? Fire. I'm looking for some shit though. Damn, I just had some shit too and I just lost it. Damn. It was him though. It was him though. So fuck it. We're gonna fuck with this nigga. I'm gonna start having some shit to ride me out too. And I need to do something, bro. I gotta make some macaroni and cheese from 3 days ago. I'm looking for the motherfuckers I said I was gonna talk to. Cause he outside. He in where is he at? He in North Carolina, which is a very neutral ground. It's not Atlanta. It's very white. It's very white people shit. It's not Atlanta. It's not fucking strippers and hoes and all of that. And it's not New York, so it's not hella ratchet. It's like it should be like fair-minded people there. Fuck it, let me just find this one. And what's your name? Where are you from? I hate bitches like
Why are women shunned for having a high body count, but men are praised for it?
Kids these days, they want a higher body count. It's different generations and different philosophies. And as far as the women goes, I don't know. I mean, it's a different time, different era, man. Women are idolized these days. You know, they're coveted. But boys, whatever, 18 and over, they treat women like shit, dude. I mean, for real. You need to have a queen. You know what a queen's all about, and you need to have a king.
What's a queen's all about?
Man, I live with black people, dude. I'm from the islands, all right? And I'll tell you straight up, black people are forgiving, and they're the best culture in the world. Fuck a white person. You know why? Because they're acquaintances. Friends are not friends. They're just temporary acquaintances until something goes bad.
Why do you think?
Shout outs to Blood. Hold on, get that nigga some class. He could get some serious backlash for that. Ooh, he could get some serious backlash. He said, "Fuck white people, man." Damn, son, you just went in for black people, didn't you? Golly, somebody throw that nigga some claps, nigga.
Why are women shunned for having a high body count?
I'm from the islands, bro. Y'all black people.
It's a different time, different. But shit, dude. I mean,
Need you
for real, you need to have a queen. You know what a queen's all about, and you need to have a king.
What's a queen's?
My claps that, man. Slow down, slow down, slow down, slow down. Just disappear. All right, it's disappearing. Bring that man in on what he said.
Different time, different era, man. What women are idolized these days. You know, they're coveted. But boys, whatever, 18 and over, they treat women like shit, dude. I mean, for real. You need to have a queen. You know what a queen's all about. And you need to have a king.
That's my boy. That's my motherfucking man. That's my man. You what? I told y'all, man. Y'all gotta find y'all some good white people. Good white people is trying to. What's his name, man? What's his name? Yo, Billy. Yo, Billy. We fuck with you, my nigga. Yeah, I said it. You, my nigga. You gotta watch Agent Zero. You gotta watch Double Agent Zero now. You gotta watch. You gotta go see about now. You black now. So I need you to go learn about Cassinet. You gotta look up Cassinet. You gotta study Cassinet. And from history lessons and homework lessons, not history. I used the wrong H word, my bad. Hieroglyphics. You got two homework lessons for me to research Cassinet and research hieroglyphics. So all you gotta do. About 3, 4, 5 hours. You and your peoples. Y'all just 2.5 hours on hieroglyphics, 2.5 hours on Cassinet. And just, have a good time, man. Have a good time with the black culture, man. You deserve that. You deserve that, big homie. And you gotta eat something black too. I don't know. What can you eat that's black? Eat a Philly cheesesteak, bro, with onions and bell peppers and monster cheese, maybe. I don't know. You from South Carolina?
What's a queen's all about?
Man, I live with.
That's the homie though.
That one's a big one. So, men and women.
Why do you think men generally care about a woman's body count?
That one's a big one. So, men and women's body count, I think they're just a complete different thing. As my famous guy said, regardless of not, Andrew Tate is the second coming of Christ, and it is what it is.
These niggas is crazy. Yo, can I get a laugh, bro? I don't know. I would never say that. That is blasphemy, first of all. If you even know anything about demands, you don't speak like that about other people, because that could cut your points. That could cut your points down significantly. Can I get some laughter? Laughter. Yeah, let me get some laughter, man. That's gonna cut your points down significantly. I would never say that about any. That's a lot of power. I guess that's like a good a baby laugh. Oh, that's so pretty. I guess that would be a crazy compliment, but that's too far. That little motherfucker right there is funny.
That's all I have to say about.
What does it have to do with anything?
Men and women's body count, I think they're just a complete different thing. As my famous guy said, regardless of not, Andrew Tate is the second coming of Christ.
They just throwing shit around, ain't they? They throwing shit around like the baby with the pillow. Y'all just be throwing shit around, man.
And it is what it is. That's all I have to say about that. I don't want to get too far deep to it because it can go deep, and I don't want to offend anyone. I'm just going to say Andrew Tate's theories around that thought is about right.
How do you approach a woman that you're interested in?
Truthfully, I don't.
Andrew Tate is carrying all of these white people on his back, which is crazy. Like, they just be like, yeah, I'm going to ride out with bro. He's saying some real shit. Hey, man, hey, you know what, though? I feel like white people don't need leaders because they dads and they got uncle, like, they got leaders in their families and, like, around them all the time. So, like, a celebrity leader is funny because we need our celebrity leaders because we don't got nobody around us, like, on or like doing like influential shit unless it's like not good shit. So yeah, but it's funny though because I still don't think I think he's my opinions on him, bro, but he do be saying some good shit. But like, two things can be right, you feel me? Two things can always be right. It hit different when two things can be right. You can be right about all of the shit you be saying, but you can still be doing mad dirt. It hit different. Do your homework on Chris Hansen. Do your homework on Andrew Tate. Do your homework on how people like Chris Hansen treat people like Andrew Tate. Do your homework.
Approach a lot of women. I'm kind of shy on that side of it. So truthfully, I don't get much with anything at all. But it is what it is. I think I'm going to wait my time. I'm just trying to find a good, perfect, godly wife for myself. But I just feel like that's non-existent. As of right now, I haven't met anybody. So I'm just waiting and trusting God's timing. I think everything's in God's timing, so I'm just going to trust him for that.
Should your boyfriend have any say?
A nigga spoke about God the whole time and just said Andrew Tate is God. So, like, who you waiting? You waiting on Andrew Tate? Damn, like, that shit is funny to me, bro. People be like, Andrew Tate is the second coming of Christ. So I'm just going to wait on God. I'm just going to wait on God for that. It's like, bro, good observation, but not in the first statement. The second statement, yeah, wait on God for that. First statement, yeah, you might have felt it a little bit. You got to do your research.
In what you wear when you go out?
Absolutely not.
Wait,
why do you feel that way?
I think that if he has a problem with what I'm wearing, then that's more a problem he has within himself. That he's not confident enough in himself, and he should be proud of that I'm confident to wear whatever the hell I want to wear.
How do you feel about girls' trips?
I am completely okay with girls' trips. Back to the trust thing, I would let him on a guy's trip. If you do not trust your partner enough to have fun with his friends, you need to be able to have your own circle outside of your relationship. And if you can't have that, then there's not a healthy balance. So I'm completely okay with trips both ways.
Coming from a woman's perspective, what makes a woman a slut?
Nothing. I mean, I think it's a term that we've taken.
Look at her. She was Hey, no, I need a better laugh, though. The baby laugh is not good for me. Hey, yo, I'm really an older dude now, bro. This is being 30 is crazy. Like, I'm sitting here laughing at the little homies. You get to a reboot, Jay. Come on, man. Give me some laughter, man. Y'all playing. I got an hour of laughter. I'll take it. I need that. See the hoe. Look at that bitch. They all looked at her like, yeah, what is she gonna say? This is the behind the scenes. Hold on with the laughter. This is the behind the scenes. I don't know what kind of spin this is. This is the type of spin I'm trying to see right now. Hold on. I need silence real quick. Because I'm looking at these images. It's a side spin. You got the upspin. You got a downspin. She downspin because they asked her what makes a woman a hoe. And it's like nothing. Like, all right, now you're on a downspin. So you needed to step back. Then the hoe actually stood up and was like, let me speak for all the hoes in the world. Because I'm carrying this energy of sucking dicks. And then it's like a homie that's down the way, like, oh shit, she gotta say something because she the real hoe. I'ma just let's see what she say. And then the other one is the little conservative with the Patrick Star on her fucking shirt. Let's just listen.
For ourselves, we can call ourselves. I mean, I think it's a term that we've taken. Nothing. I mean, I think it's a term that we've taken for ourselves. We can call ourselves sluts, but we can't call other sluts. It doesn't matter. It's
Honestly, if you got it, flaunt it.
I mean, I don't, so I wish I could.
What do you think they?
Buster answer, golly. I wish I did. I would. Wait, let's truth in the details right now. God made you perfect, right? So let's slap one of those hoodies on her.
What makes a woman a slut?
nothing.
Stop right there. See, I'm on brand. Stop right there. What makes a woman a slut is walking outside looking like Keke Palmer of the past however many hours. You walk outside looking like that with the see-through cheeks out, you got the see-through cheeks out, it's over for you. You done so. For life. And like she said, if you got it, flaunt it. No, that is I can't express this enough. That is toxic behavior. 1, 2, you're encouraging toxic behavior. 3, if she gets picked up by somebody and thrown in the back of a white van, are you talking about if you got it flaunted? Are you going to chase them down and shoot the tires out and get her out the back? You're not. So don't encourage people to put themselves in a predicament that they can't get themselves out of, because that's what those types of clothing do to people on the other side of that table with Chris Hansen. Now you got to remember, this is the real world. People see you like that. I just was talking about that not too long ago with my wife about Tommy Lee wearing the same shit that Keke was wearing. I'm like, now if she walking outside, walking around like that, and somebody that's like not in their right state of mind and they just make a move, I'm not finna chase you down and save you. I'm not finna come try to protect you or help you. And you did that to yourself. It's something in this world called self-accountability. And if we can just work with all of that, then I think we'll have the quickest agility. You see what I'm saying? I'm using hieroglyphics right now. If we work on self-accountability, that will be the quickest way to agility. If you could start to see patterns, start to see different ways of the matrix and how things work. I'm using the matrix as a fluff word, but if you could start to see different patterns, or you could start to really arrange certain things for you to move quicker mentally, then you need to start doing that for yourself at all times, no matter what's going on. If you could access higher forms of energy by not divulging or giving in or falling victim to 3D programming, you feel me? Like it's layers to this shit. It's like what's the word? It's a word I could say right now. Let's start with a C. Oh, I'm back to English. What's the word with the C? What's the shit where I see everybody wearing Balenciaga? And I'm like, damn, we all just hear about what they did with the peoples and they still wearing their shit? He was a buster. Complacent. If you're still hearing dumb people say dumb shit and you're complacent with it, like you like, all right, it is what it is. I'm gonna just let it ride. I'm not gonna stand up for myself, for my own brain. I'm not gonna argue for my own legacy. I'm not gonna make a way for the people behind me or the people in front of me. I'm just gonna let it just do what it do. And I've been complacent. We've all been complacent. That's why is people on the front line that's not complacent, and you can point them people out as a reference. Like, I'm not gonna be complacent. They not being complacent. Why would I be complacent if the homies is not being complacent? We not complacent. Some people complacent, some people not complacent. So that's the downspin and that's the upspin. Complacency is the downspin. I'm glad I was able to put some words on top of this. Complacency is the downspin. Non-complacency is the upspin. So always be non-complacent. Like, don't let your mind be sitting in some fucking leveled off fucking area. Like, oh, yeah, if you got it, flaunt it. It's like, nah, bro, that's not. Y'all all wearing jeans though. You see how I beat the motherfuckers from the other team? That's what homie was talking about earlier tonight. You could tell I'm not a street dude. They're street dudes. We all grew up in the same area, but you could tell the difference between them and me. So what is distinguishing between y'all women? Y'all need to start figuring that out for yourselves, for real. And what distinguishes y'all, because I'm a real life man, right? Like, I done played the boy game. The boy game is done. I'm 30 years old now. Y'all wear these flat. Let me stop. Bring it back. Y'all wear these. Shout out to my big homie Win, too. Y'all wear these. Shout out to all the white girls in the world, right? Taylor will tell you in a heartbeat. Y'all wear these. And I might have to ask her about this and get a real deep dive on this, because we got to break the subject down. I really need this to get broken down for history books, right? Because I can't fathom this. Y'all wear these. I'm still wearing these. Can we get some laughs in here? No. Laughs is coming after. Y'all, this is how we can distinguish who from who when it comes to women, right? You got the women that walk around looking like Keke Palmer. Boom. Then you have the white girls that was raised in wholesome households. They can't even walk outside looking like that. It's these other little black kids, these little black girls that don't nobody care about, and they get to walk outside and look all types of naked and grow up looking all types of naked. Then you have these little white girls that grow up in real life households that they can't walk outside looking all types of naked until they get older. But now that they older, they can walk around and look all types of naked. But for the younger crowd of those white girls, they can't walk around looking naked because they're still young and they're still fresh and they're still kids. They're still 16, 17, 18. They can't walk around looking all types of provocative unless they wearing gym clothes, right? So they wear these baggy ass jeans. Can somebody please call me? I need a call. Is there a phone sound I can get right now? I need a phone sound. I need somebody to call. Sound. I need somebody to call in and tell me why. No, not an iPhone. I will smack the shit out you. I need like an old school phone sound effect. Yeah, rotary motherfucker. I want a rotary.
This is my comeback. Start yours at Purdue Global.
I seen you before and I never told you to come back. Let's get to that. It's coming through. Hello? Yeah. Hello? Hey, can you tell me why all of these white girls be wearing these baggy jeans? Are they distinguishing themselves from the ratchet-ass black women? Or the ratchet-ass white girls? Or the ratchet-ass girls in general? It might not be a color. Oh, okay, so I'm a little bit on point with that. There's no color line, no color barrier. It's just they want to be distinguishable. Okay. Leave it right there? Okay, will do. All right. Told me to leave it right there. Let's continue.
I mean, I think it's a term that we've taken for ourselves. We can call.
A term we've taken for ourselves. And look how happy you are. Oh, I'm on a breakdown right now. Okay, let me see if I could get this motherfucker to call me back real quick. I'm on a breakdown right now. I actually want to have this motherfucker on the phone while I'm doing a breakdown. Yeah, hello? Okay, so we're on a breakdown. All right, hold on.
Call ourselves sluts, but we can't call other sluts. It just.
We call ourselves sluts, but we can't call others sluts.
I mean, I think it's a term that we've taken for ourselves.
For ourselves?
We can call ourselves sluts.
Ooh, lightning strike. Ooh, I seen a lightning strike.
What makes a woman a slut?
Nothing. I mean, I think it's a term that we've taken for ourselves.
Down spin into a double down spinners. Hello? Are you getting this? Oh, all right, okay. All right, nigga. Motherfucker said he watching the shit. He watching the live stream. So, are you getting this right now? It's a double down spin. Like, first you say double down spin, right?
Coming from a woman's perspective, what makes a woman a slut?
Nothing.
Down spin.
I mean, I think it's a term that we've taken for ourselves.
I think it's a down spin going into an upspin. Like, she's trying to, like, I think it's a term we just use, but we shouldn't be using it. Nobody should. It's kind of fucked up. It's kind of just the way you act. I guess it's an energy. It's really an element. Like, motherfuckers don't want to call nobody that. No, nobody want to call nobody bitches or hoes or whatever the fuck. But if you didn't have these traits, or one day there will be no bitches. One day there will be no hoes. One day there will be no sluts. I have faith in hell. Shout outs to the Lord. For sure.
We can call ourselves sluts, but we can't call other sluts. It just.
I need to. Can I put this in there? You got lightning? I need lightning. I feel like it's like damn, why would you say that? We could call ourselves sluts, you know? Like, we're sluts, but oh, I don't know what that is. I think that's my Byaku gun. Starting to see something in the distance, like starting to see some shit in the distance for sure. The Byaku gun is going up right now. Like, I'm seeing the lightning strikes hitting. Like, bitch, shut up. He sound busted out. Could have been, could have never been. I'll take one look at these women and just know, like, could have never been. Could have never been. Never. I look at all of these women. As women all the time, I'll be looking at like, yeah, man, I'm definitely good where I'm at. God has blessed me more than I can understand. I fucks with that nigga for real. I'm cooling. Okay, cool. We got lightning. All right, now you can finish.
It doesn't matter. Honestly, if you got it, flaunt it. I mean, I don't, so I wish I could.
All right, so you do have it. Like, you got the voice. I heard you speak. Beautiful, amazing voice. You could be a voice actor. You look like the tallest one. So you got height. Motherfuckers really be on that for real while you playing. You look very, you know what I'm saying? You look well put together. I think you got either a crop top or that's Patrick on your shirt, so you cultural. You fuck with SpongeBob. It's just the jeans be throwing y'all niggas off. Y'all be looking crazy with them fat ass jeans on. That's just not cool, bro. You look like Rosie O'Donnell right now. Like, it's over. Like, that's when it's like, I wish I had it. It's like, go do some squats, bro. What is you talking about? The butts that they got? Or the fit? Or the look? The sex appeal? Like, go work out. It's not going to hurt you to do what you need to do for yourself. Or eat more collard greens or something. I don't know. Eat more yams and potatoes and steaks and I don't know what you want me to do. I don't know why you don't feel that way about yourself. But what I will tell you is, God made you perfect. And if I gotta get this campaign going, bro, because I can't stand to hear women like this say shit like this. Like, oh, I wish I had it because I ain't got nothing. I ain't got no booty, no titties. I ain't got no pretty face. No, my teeth are a little crooked. I got a mole right here. My earlobes are long. Oh, my shoulders, one titty's bigger than the other, and these jeans are too big, and my shirt, I got it from the thrift shop. And it's like, yo, are you going to go on forever ragging yourself? Or are you going to pick yourself up, bro? Like, I can't be around people that's always downing themselves, bro. Like, this shit is like, it's like Davis just threw a bomb in Kai room. Like, nah, bro, no, we're not. No, nigga, I'm going to come back. And I'm going to unload the whole motherfucking kings and queens on you. Come on. Shout out to my niggas at the AMP crib. I'm going to unload on you. This is unloading. Not massive amounts of something. But I'm unloading massive amounts of love on you, to you, wherever you are in the world. This is like strictly for the people that keep saying they're not perfect. They're not perfect. They ugly. They keep letting these other girls. Yo, y'all gotta start. It's time to start boxing, bro. Y'all think it's a game, bro? Think about, all right, if y'all think y'all in a war, y'all think y'all into it with the motherfucking bitches with the BBLs. Imagine the niggas as real life niggas, as real life people, and we gotta act like these gangster ass niggas, these motherfuckers that do all of this bullshit is better than us. When ultimately everybody know knowledge reigns supreme over nearly everyone. And now I'm starting to see the duality. Life is a duality. So I'm starting to see like, oh wait, women are divided too. Oh wait, men have been divided for a long time. I've always been divided. Why have I felt so divided? Oh, because there's women that are also very divided. They're under attack. Women are under attack. Men are under attack from this group of women. It's this particular group of women that they got. It's this particular group of men that is in financing this particular group of women to attack the real woman. So the real man is under attack by the fake man, and then the real woman is under attack by the fake woman. It's getting fucking crazy, bro. The words that keep spilling out of my motherfucking throat. It's like, oh, wait a minute. The women are under attack now. It's just a brand new thing. The titties thing has been like pushed to the side, but with the butts and all that, like they might be going crazy for real. They might really be losing their shit right now because she just definitely. I wish I had a Teflon. I don't got nothing. It's like, man, back in the day, if only you did your research, do your homework on models in the 80s. Do your homework on models in the 70s. Do your homework on models in the 60s. Do your homework on models in the 50s. Do your homework on models in the 40s. Do your homework on models in the 90s. Do your homework on models in the 2000s. Do your homework on models in the 2010s. Do your homework on the models in 2020s. Do your homework on the models in 2040. Do your homework on the models in 2050, 2060, 2070, 2080, 2090. They're never going to have big butts. They're never going to have big boobs. They always been slim, fit. That's what it's been. That's what it's always going to be. I don't know who put that principle in play, but they really held it down for people of all types. And that's what the voluptuous women are trying to put into the media, like, oh, it's okay to be like this, or it's okay to be skinny. It's okay to be whatever, but it's a good thing that people that are bigger and curvier and all of that are starting to find their way. You feel me? Because that's important too. Everybody's important. But don't feel like just because somebody is important that you're less than. You feel me? So shout outs to the big homie coulda. You feel me? Like, people, that's body shit. It's too much, bro. It's a lot, man. It's a lot to take on, man. But we're gonna move on. For sure.
Honestly, if you got it, flaunt it. I mean, I don't, so I wish I could.
What do you think the issue with modern dating?
But she's outside naked. Shout outs to my jean wearing mom. Hey, yo, that. Oh, shit. Oh, all right, for sure. Hey, shout outs to all of the motherfuckers wearing jeans because I need my daughter in some jeans. You feel me? I need my son to be on the girl with the jeans, not the girl with the spandex. Thank you. Okay, have a go.
Nobody want to take time to get to know each other. Everybody
I'm
just
so
want to go
good.
home. I want to take time to get to know each other. Everybody just want to hunch and go home.
They just want to hunch.
Yeah, they don't want to get to know you for who you really are.
What's the definition of a munch?
While we're on like coaching
Where
classes,
am I
this is
right
great.
now?
We're
Who
like
the
great at
fuck
what
is
you coach, you
that
like make
nigga?
great content, you know how to sell, you just need more people to sell to every single day. In other words, you've got an empty calendar and you're probably stuck around 5 to 20K a month. So if that sounds like you and you actually want to scale with consistency.
That nigga look crazy.
Somebody that want to eat the twat.
The twatty twat.
Yeah, the.
Oh, okay. So that's what a munch is.
Yes.
You thought I was feeling you.
And they got munch.
Oh. That's tough. That's controversial right there. A man that eats the twatty twat without
There's
getting.
nothing wrong with that. People be inboxing me like that. They just be like, I want to taste it.
So peace.
Myself, I wouldn't do that.
Just a little sample. Charcuterie. If you were walking down the street with your boyfriend and a man came up and snatched your purse and your boyfriend ran away, how would you feel in that situation?
I guess I would feel upset. Like, he should protect me, but I would understand his fear, but also.
Buster alert. I don't understand his fear. You a simp. You a simp. You got sympathy for a buster. That's no good. A female simp is crazy. I ain't never yet. Did that exist? What kind of females y'all got in this world? Golly. It's a whole bunch of y'all. Damn. Bro, I swear, bro, y'all be confusing the fuck out of me.
So, like, step up.
So a man needs to be masculine 24/7.
Not 24/7, but like assert your masculinity and take advantage of the fact that you're a man because you're privy to certain privileges that women aren't.
So a man in that situation is stronger. He's more capable. He needs to be the one to protect his woman.
No. Men aren't more capable. Men are just have access to privileges that women don't.
What are some of these privileges?
Like being able to like speak loudly, being able to assert in certain situations, being able to be assertive, things like that.
I would dump him because personally, I'm gonna go get my purse back, or I'm gonna do something about it. So if you're running off, why are you scared of another man?
I'm gonna go get my purse back, or I'm gonna do something. Yeah. You have to double think that for a minute. Like, bitch, your ass will die. You stupid bitch. Chase that nigga if you want to. That nigga walking around here like Broly, and you want me to chase him, and you think you're gonna go chase him. Oh my God. Women be so, y'all too tough, boy. I swear to God. You might have to go back to the 50s. Yeah, motherfuckers swear y'all the baddest motherfuckers walking down the street. Like, boy, obviously if he ain't run.
As a grown man, why are you scared of another grown man?
So a man is expected
I might have to let him get.
the man 90%
I'll buy you
of the
another
time.
person. Everything you need.
I mean, me personally, like, I feel like I have a pretty big pair of balls, so I'm not gonna.
Whoa, pause. Pause, bro. Pause. I got buttons in here, yo. It's another level right now. I told y'all, big talk is over. And now where we at? We on Could Have Been Records. Bro. Pause, bro. Ooh. French vanilla creamer to the skull, nigga.
To let someone run off of my purse, so I would just expect that same energy with my boyfriend or my man. So.
Because he's supposed to be the protector and the provider.
Yeah.
So why is it that women don't like to be submissive 100% of the time?
We'll be submissive. You just got to be the right man.
Okay, so a woman will only be submissive for the right guy.
Yes. Yes.
But if he's acting feminine, he's not holding frame, then she'll lose attraction for him.
No, not necessarily. I think some women like to wear the pants in the relationship, so I just feel like it's what
Ew, I do not like her
makes you
voice.
fulfills you in a relationship. Like me, I need someone who's gonna apply the pressure, you know?
Okay, so you want to be dominated.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, you want your back blown out in the bedroom.
From the right person, yeah.
The right guy. Okay, okay. What do you look for in a guy?
Tall, friendly, usually of African American race.
Oh golly, she trying to bite down. Usually the African American race. Wow, because we popular. We popular than a motherfucker right now. BTS on their way though. Yeah, I'll be jumping on Koreans in a minute.
Are you trying to say something?
A little taller. I'm just joking. Okay.
If you were walking down the street with your man and somebody came up to mug you and he took your purse, or your man ran away, how would that make you feel?
That's way too much makeup.
Would you break up with your guy after that, or
Yeah, because the man's supposed to be the protector.
he's supposed to provide?
Exactly.
24/7. In any situation, that man needs to step up to the plate.
Exactly.
So, why do you think women aren't submissive 24/7 when a man is expected to be the man 24/7?
Well, I also feel that women don't have to be submissive. Women can do whatever they want. They can stand up for what they want and they can be who they want. But I feel like if you're in a relationship with a man, they should be expected to be that man in the relationship and protect the woman.
If a man is expected to be the man in the relationship, why is
I'm about to say we gotta remember something too. Let's just take this in for accountability. Some women already have made the choice deep in their hearts that they don't give a fuck about what niggas is talking about. That's something I'm starting to like. I'm starting to read up on a little bit more. Like, oh yeah, that's right. There's some women in this world that's like, fuck niggas or something like. It's like they ain't even. They look at a motherfucker and be like, no matter what you say out of your mouth, you're gonna be wrong. I'm gonna be right. We both gonna be wrong, or we both gonna be right. Neither one of us know the answers to these trick questions.
Is it frowned upon when a man expects a woman to play a woman's role?
I feel like because there's a lot of stereotypes between the traditional men and women in, I guess, work life and home life, that women are supposed to stay home, do the cooking, cleaning, everything like that, and men are supposed to go to work, but that's not the case, obviously. In recent years, that stereotype has changed, and the stigma behind, what men and women are supposed to do have changed, and there's a lot of acts and things going on to kind of get women more, I guess, to a place where there's a level of equality, in a sense, because there's definitely an inequality to that.
Why do men lie about certain things when they're in relationships to protect their woman's feelings?
If a wife asks the husband, does this dress make me look fat? We're going to lie. Even if it does, we're going to lie and say it doesn't, just because we don't want her to feel self-conscious. We actually care about her feelings. A lot of times we tell a lot of lies just to really, because we care about them. We don't want to see them upset. We don't want to see them mad. And a lot of times we also lie to them, like say, I'm going to go play golf. Hey, honey, I'm going to go, go into work. But really, I'm going to play golf. Now that goes back to the whole cheating thing, but I go play golf myself. But it's really it's because, we really care about them. Well, me and my wife, I tell her, of course the dress doesn't make you look fat. Now, I don't say that because it doesn't, but,
Why do men lie to women to protect their feelings?
I think it's a fine line between a white lie and a real lie. If it's a white lie, all right, I'll take it. Like, protect my feelings. But if you lie about, like, cheating on me or something, it's a different thing. I think it's okay to protect our feelings sometimes, because sometimes I do get a little bit crazy. There's nothing to it.
I feel like guys just don't want to deal with girls' emotions overall.
Personally, I've been fucked over way too many times.
Yo, why is her voice so
It's okay
fucking
to
loud?
protect our
Little
feelings
box
sometimes,
head.
Because sometimes I do get a little bit crazy. There's nothing to it.
I feel like guys just don't want to deal with girls' emotions overall.
Personally, I've been fucked over way too many times. So I'd rather a guy be fully honest with me no matter what. Who cares about my feelings? I'd rather them be honest.
So if you ask your man, hey, do I look fat in this
She
dress?
do look a little
say
something
yes.
out.
I'd rather them say yes.
I'd rather pure honesty than be hurt by a lie.
Yeah.
I'd rather them be honest. Like, you know.
Why do you believe women cheat in a relationship?
What? Why do I believe women cheat?
Sorry. I would never cheat in a relationship. That's personally just who I am. I've never been that way.
That's cap.
So
Oh,
that's actually not
cap.
I've always been cheated on in my relationships, but I can say that I know why people would cheat, and it's emotional cheating.
So why do you believe your man cheated before in the past?
With men, I feel like it's different than the reasons why mainly women cheat.
How so?
I feel like men have a certain threshold of what they feel like they can do in a relationship. Some people keep a relationship around to satisfy their needs and always have a side chick.
Hold on. Bring it back. I wasn't paying attention. I was too busy
My
thinking about
but I can
what I will wear and what I would be doing if I was there. I'm like, I'll be longboarding right there on the side of that little thing with my little fan on my back. Oh,
I would never cheat in a relationship. That's personally just who I am. I've never been that way.
That's cap.
So that's actually
Cap.
not cap. I've always been cheated on in my relationships, but I can say that I know why people would cheat, and it's emotional cheating.
So why do you believe your man cheated before in the past?
With men, I feel like it's different than the reasons why mainly women cheat.
How so?
I feel like men have a certain threshold of what they feel like they can do in a relationship. Some people keep a relationship around to satisfy their needs and always have a side chick to satisfy some other needs. When it comes to women, if a woman were to ever cheat, I can't speak for those women, but if it were me, which I never would, personally, I would just break up with them because that's fair. But
would a man cheat on a woman that he loves?
Absolutely.
Would a woman cheat on a man she loves?
Personally, I can say no.
Why these niggas in the back got the 6-point stars with the orange bucket hats? They look crazy.
This is a parental advisory, explicit content. Warning. Do not watch this if you don't have a good sense of humor. Anything said in this is all jokes.
Yeah, some shit. What's this? Slime freestyle, God.
What are some signs that a
Kill
woman is
snakes.
cheating in a relationship?
She's very reserved. She's not as open. I don't know. I've never been in a relationship before, so I don't know.
How old are you?
I'm 21.
Okay, and so why do you think you haven't been in a relationship yet?
This is gonna sound, well, take it as you will, but I have high standards for myself, so I guess that's why I've never really had a serious relationship.
So
Because I know what I want.
So what requirements do you have for your man to be in a relationship?
Fun, outgoing. You have to have big muscles. Caring. Just stuff like that, you know. Obviously not a fucking cheater.
Hey, big muscles. She hard for that one. Clap it up for the big homie right there. I ain't never in my fucking days heard a woman say, big muscles, like I need him to protect me. Like I need him, like in case anything go down, he gotta have them hands. I need him to know how to box. I need him to know how to do a little karate, something like that, you know. I need him to like have gun safety, gun training. He needs to be like ready to be a father, like, you know, kind of qualities like that. No, was we clapping it up for her? I was about to laugh real quick. My fault. Let me clap it up for the big homie. Clap it up for the big homie. I gotta catch her when after she get done saying, nah, she good on the muscles. It was a little generic, but it was a catch though.
Don't be a cheater.
Do you think that those are high standards though? It sounds like a pretty normal thing.
I mean, yes, but every guy I've talked to, they just can't come through for some reason.
So it sounds like you're talking to the wrong guys.
Exactly.
What are the signs a woman is cheating in a relationship?
For guys and girls, this is like a really key indicator. If they're deflecting it on you, say they're like, you're having trust issues with the relationship and they're blaming things on you, like, oh, I can't trust you because of XYZ, and they're wanting to read your messages, your journal, things like that. If they're
Your
being
jour-
super like sus with
Your journal is crazy. Can we get a fucking thunder strike on that? Your journal, bro? No. I need a loud thunder strike on journal. There you go, there you go, there you go, there you go. You know I was waiting on it. You know I was waiting on it. Journal, bro? No, no. How you know it's supposed to be? You supposed to hide that?
you, then most likely they're cheating on you.
Why would you put
I've
that in
recently been
journal?
cheated on, and that is exactly what happened. He was deflecting on me. He wanted to read my text, my journal, XYZ, always like saying like, "Oh, you're with your boyfriend." So that is a really key indicator if they're like pushing out.
What boyfriend is bitch ugly? Oh my god. I'll be so confused. Like,
On you, saying they can't trust you. It's probably them.
How is dating different in your countries as opposed to America?
It's very different. In Spain, we don't use Tinder that much. We're more of a face-to-face relationship.
face to face. That's from the head. I love that nigga. Shout out to Spain. Shout out to all my Spain niggas. You heard? So we're looking face to face. You know, I don't use a lot of Tinder. I know his uncle. He knows my
They
dad.
can't trust you. It's
They
probably
buy you the
them.
pizzas together back in the days.
As opposed to America.
It's very different. In Spain, we don't use Tinder that much. We're more of a face-to-face relationship, like meeting the guy, actually liking the guy, and then that's it. Yeah.
It's totally different. In Italy, you have to hang out at least 3 or 4 times to get with a girl. Here, at least like need like 1 hour and you can date a girl.
I feel like in Germany it's pretty similar to here. Honestly, to be honest, like it's the same. I feel the same. Like the Netherlands is just the same as America. Very casual. Yeah.
In Spain, we're more conservative.
Got you. How is dating different in Spain as opposed to America?
Word.
Oh my God.
No. We gotta run that back though, cause
Casual.
this is 4 different countries in one interview right here. You got the Netherlands. Netherlands, she look fucked up. She like, yeah, everybody fucking where I'm at. Then you got Germany. Germany, like, yeah, everybody smashing where I'm at. Then my nigga Spain in Italy and Rome and them niggas like, nah, you gotta. Now my nigga from Rome. No, my nigga from Rome. My nigga from Spain is the hardest though. My nigga from Spain is like, this is wild. Like, what the fuck y'all got going on? Y'all niggas don't learn. Y'all don't hang out with the family. Y'all don't come over for dinner on a Sunday and sit down with the grandma and then walk through the garden with the grandma and the grandma tell you about the history of the family and y'all don't do that. What the fuck going on over this motherfucker? So wait, the people just running wild in this motherfucker, man? Everybody just making people just not even knowing each other. Wait, hold on. That's what she said. In Spain is very conservative. Like, that's Spain, bro. They don't play about them pizzas and that spaghetti, boy. You think they families is just running around having sex with who? Nigga, what's his last? Valadasti. I know the Valadastis type shit. And that's my man's in Italy and in Spain. That's how they moving up. Nigga from Italy, from Rome, he said you gotta go on a date with a girl maybe like 3, 4, 5 times, and then you could crack. You gotta hang with a girl about 3, 4, 5 times. They really in love over there in Italy, though. They go up, and then you could be with. What else? I mean, that's a good little thing. I like the Spain shit though. I forgot what she said. I don't know, but I already know that's intricate. That's kids with the interest. Netherlands, Germany. Shout out to the homies.
That's just the same as America.
She wanted to
Casual,
add some
very
shit
casual.
though.
In Spain we're more conservative.
How is dating different in Spain as opposed to America?
Oh my God, so different. So different.
Shouts to the Spaniards.
Okay, like guys here, like, they'll just come straight up, and like here, okay, that's weird, but like it's harder to see friendships between guys and girls. Like I know that's weird, but like we'll get up with we'll be with guys like as friendships, and that's completely fine. And like they'll be our closest friends. Here, like a guy hugs you, and they'll genuinely like people around you, like they'll think we're in a relationship, which is like so messed up. Like for us, it's our mindset. So that's
True, like you can have homies like over there in Spain. They got homies over here. If a girl and a dude just talking and hanging out with each other, it's like, oh, y'all together, like motherfuckers did to me and Yanni, which is fucked up. Cause it's like, nah, this my sis, this my dog right here. Like, we just kick it and smoke weed and just hang out and talk about music and talk about life and shit like that. Like, what's the problem with that? But then this world to be like, nah, y'all had to be doing something. Y'all had to be. And it's like, bro, we got to get out of America, bro. Because America really fucked up like that. People from other countries come over here and be like, that's fucked up. Why y'all do that to folks? Why y'all treating people like that? That ain't right to treat people like that when they don't got nothing going on. Y'all putting this on these people. That's when the vibes is. That's when the vibes is flooding in. I'm trying to see what that is. Like, how come? Yeah, that's like the dome, bro. That's the dome shit. That's like you're throwing something on both of us. Like you throwing something on the Spaniards, bro. The Spanish people come over here and they get a hug from somebody and they're like, oh, that's your man, that's your boyfriend, that's who you with, that's who you did it. That's like, bro, that's none of your business. Like my boyfriend is a pedal. He's back in the vineyard, back in Spain. But just because I gave this dude a hug, don't tell you or indicate nothing to you. This is my fucking my man. A part of those. This is his cousin, his contact over here. I get to meet one of his people that he got a cousin that live in America. And this is his cousin, but why you all or this is his? You feel me? Or this is my dad's. This is my cousin. This is my dad's brother's son that live in America. But why you trying to figure out what's going on over here? Like you don't even need to be thinking about that. Like don't worry about none of that. You know what I'm saying? You know, you could ask.
it's like one big thing, and then people in Spain, like guys, if they want to like do something with you or whatever it is, like even if it's only hook up, like they'll try harder. Like here, they're just like straight up go and be like, if they invite you to a drink, they already like if you accept, they assume they want something, like you want something back. And in Spain, it's not like that.
I feel like here chivalry is dead. Like guys will just come up to you and say, "Okay, let's go hang out." In Spain, that doesn't happen. You first need to know the person, get to see if you guys get along, and then you'll go out on a date. Here, it just looks. If they like how you look, they'll take you out on a date. Maybe they have no interest in dating you. Maybe they have no interest in like your hobbies or anything like that. But they just take out on your date because you look hot.
Top 5 ways to keep a woman in a relationship.
Oh my lord, money is the best, but women worry so much about finances, and I say money jokingly, but that separated me in my marriage. I was married for 7 years. I got the 7-year itch, to be honest with you. Ruined the best thing that ever happened to me, and I still love my ex-wife, but she married one of my good friends, so it's all good.
So was he really your friend at the end of the day?
Man, he got stabbed and he had open heart surgery, and he stayed at my house for 2 years recovering. In my garage with her. If you love somebody, you never quit loving somebody. That's the problem with today's kids. They don't love, they lust. There's a big difference. And you're asking an older man. I'll be 49 or 50. I was born in 73. So tick tock.
And there you have it, guys. Jake's Bar and Grill, Columbia,
There's
South
a lot
Carolina.
of junkies out there.
What the people have to say about modern dating. This is the desirable truth. Isn't it just amazing to hear everybody's opinions? I think it's awesome. But guys, stay tuned next week. Why? Because
Shout out to my boy. He gonna have me up all morning with him. He got us 7 days ago. Episode 54 in Miami, Florida. Oh, he going up. I got 2 days ago. I found him. I found what originally brought me back over here. Golly. But I kind of seen something down here. I was like, I just want to see about it real quickly. Where's it at? Let me see. Where's it at? That's doing a lot. That's doing a lot. What's that? Exploring the myths and realities of modern dating. How much should men spend on wedding rings? Whoa! 0. Materialism is fake. I'm a Christian. I don't believe in materialism. I believe in Jesus Christ. It's Valentine's Day skim. She got muscles for real? Ooh, that's hard. That's fire, my nigga. No lie. Don't let them lie to you. Need the muscles. Need the muscles. I might need you to deck a bitch one time. I don't, bitch talking about some crazy shit. I might need you to have to put the beats on her. I don't really see what I'm looking for, but here's why men lie to get laid. All right, we're gonna slide back up. Then we're gonna slide back up. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Sliding upward. And we're gonna go ahead and we're gonna pick one more from down the way. He got some good shit, man. Shout outs to Broski. The bitter reality of what dating has become. Oh man, I'm thinking. Man, all right, as motivated as women. Ooh, it's getting good. The struggles of modern dating in America. Ooh, some good takes over here. The reality of what dating has become. Ooh, I want these. Yeah, what's up with my nails? He got views though. He got the views though. 11 of them guys. Wow. Got to step in there. Shout out to the dude though. He hard. Okay, I might need to get me a little microphone and stand outside.
How much would you rate yourself on a scale of 1 to 10?
I think I'm a 10. I know I'm a 10. I'm confident that I'm a 10.
First of all, you're a 0 walking out the house looking like don't stop. Just stop. No. I need a call. Hello? Can somebody tell me what she look like, please? Because I can't do this right now. Shit. It's too much on my head right now. First, I was thinking like a pack of firecrackers because I've been watching the AMP war. Okay. A gate. Some pack of meat or something like hot dogs or something. I don't know. I'm gonna let it ride though. All right, for sure. Okay, we'll do for sure. Kiki Palmer. Oh, have to aim.
Spin for the camera.
Whoa. Call him back. Call him back. It's a Kiki Palmer. Hello? You goddamn got Kiki Palmer. I need some more sounds over here. I'm gonna need me a whole goddamn soundboard over this motherfucker shit. Fuck. God damn it. Oh, shit. You need a goddamn soundboard now. Y'all motherfuckers ain't shit. Fuck soundboard. Fuck soundboard. Y'all believe this shit? Mm-hmm. Yeah, see, I got the soundboard. It's up, nigga. Bird. There's too many sounds out there. Okay. I might got me a nice little soundboard right here.
What the fuck?
Oh, what the fuck?
What the fuck is this shit?
Right.
Now fuck that bitch. Fuck that bitch. Fuck that bitch. Fuck that bitch.
Hello, Mr. Putin.
We end up looking like a monkey fucking a football out there. What? What's hip? Nope. Shut it. Fuck.
Yeah, I need that. That's the one. That's the one. Ah, man.
Turn that fucking music off. Fucking bubbles.
Who the fuck are you? Slow down. I'm gonna spurt. Sorry.
What the fuck?
Honey.
Oh, minimal. Look at minimal. Where we at? So what's the minimal? I'm just playing shit, man. Y'all got me hot.
Fuck off.
You want some fuck?
Hey, moron. Fucking moron.
Yeah. GTA 5.
What the fuck are you doing?
Yeah, like that's Uncle Nico. Uncle Nico, what's the deal, blood?
What the fuck are you doing?
And then go back to the girl trying to. That's sad. That's too much. Man.
Do a little slow walk. Open back.
A little slut walk. Titties out, ass out.
Having fun, aren't you?
Okay. Is that a man?
If you're a 10, what do you think Beyonce is?
Oh no, Beyonce is like more than 100, 1,000, a million, a trillion. It's like J-Lo, like saying, you know, like they're up there. You know what I mean?
What do you think the issue is with dating right now?
Ooh.
Men.
Why?
Speak on that.
Literally just men.
What about men?
Just their pure
He
existence.
look like he
What
about
can
to
they do
sock
better?
her.
Not exist.
So do you think you could survive without men?
Absolutely.
How long?
Probably longer than I would survive with men.
You know how to change a
She
tire?
wildin'.
Yeah.
Okay. Do you know how to fix a drain?
Yeah.
Walk me through it if it's busted.
Just get the long snake thing and twirl it in.
Oh.
That's not a busted drain, that's a clogged drain.
Then I would just use a different sink.
She did say snakes, though.
You just proved your point.
There's,
Keep going. I'm listening.
there's
I'm listening.
female plumbers.
Okay, sure, that's fair. But not as many men. I mean, who do you think taught these plumbers how to plumb?
Maybe the other female plumbers that existed before.
Yo, he got a real one.
A YouTube video.
They both got real ones.
Sure. How old are you?
She told you that
33
nigga.
today. At midnight, 33.
When you hit 40, do you think dating is going to change much from how it is right now?
Unfortunately, no. It sucks. It's all online. Swipe right, swipe left. Nothing genuine about it anymore.
What are the men like in your dating pool right now?
I'm lucky. I've been with someone for 3 years who just bought a house. But it wasn't easy to get to that point.
So, but what I know from my friends is everyone's disingenuous. They all want a mommy or daddy to take care of them, whatever they're looking for, and they don't know how to work.
So how much should a wedding ring cost?
I don't even care about that. I wouldn't care if it was a fucking ring from a goddamn arcade thing. $1. It's all about your emotion behind the ring.
So he
Genuine and you mean it behind the ring. It can be a paper ring. I don't fucking care. Do you really want to?
Talk that shit. What? Is she saying the shit I've been saying my whole motherfucking life, nigga? I love that nigga. Hey, we need some goddamn clapping in this motherfucker, man. It's motherfucking 6:30 in the morning. We need some goddamn clapping in this motherfucker, man. Goddamn, man. Now, hold on, goddamn it. I said give it a second. Wait till that bitch start fading. All right, it's fading. Now rewind what the lady said, and I need it loud. Need it loud and proud. She said it's about the feeling in the ring, man. I don't give a fuck about no fucking ring. It could be the fucking ring from the arcade at the quarter machine. Ooh, she's a whole homie. I told you where I'm from, the north. She got red hair. She's one of them Irish motherfuckers. We got all of that's too much culture over there. We don't play like that. All of this shit around this motherfucker and this motherfucker and all of this motherfucker around this motherfucker. We don't play like that. There's too many games being played. Now turn her up.
I know for my friends.
All the way.
Everyone's disingenuous. They all want a mommy or daddy to take care of them, whatever they're looking for, and they don't know how to work.
So how much should a wedding ring cost?
I don't even care about that. I wouldn't care if it was a fucking ring from a goddamn arcade thing. $1. It's all about your emotion behind the ring.
So he
Genuine and you mean it behind the ring. It can be a paper ring. I don't fucking care. Do you really want to marry me or not?
So if you're really fucking with this guy, he could propose at a ring pop.
He could propose to the ring pop and suck that ring pop drive and say yes.
So
hold on, wait. She said she sucked the ring pop dry. Hold on. Wait a minute. What she say? She sucked the ring pop dry and finished.
Or do you really want to marry me or not?
So if you're really fucking with this guy, he could propose at a ring pop.
He could propose to the ring pop and suck that ring pop drive and say yes.
She got to get the real one. I'm sorry, man. Let me bring you in right. I got you, big homie. Give me a second. I didn't expect it to hit that hard.
Do you really want to marry me or not?
So if you're really fucking with this guy, he could propose at a ring pop.
He could propose to the ring pop and suck that ring pop drive and say yes.
Bring it back again, because it's just my
Paper
heart.
ring. I don't fucking care. Do you really
She
want to
got my
marry me or
heart.
not?
So if you're
Got my heart, homie.
really fucking with this guy, he could propose at a ring pop.
He could propose to the ring pop and suck that ring pop drive and say yes.
So
That's my motherfucking dog, nigga. That's my motherfucking dog, nigga. That's my motherfucking dog. I'm about to cough. About to choke. Oh, my heart. Nigga, I had to defibrillate myself. I had to defibrillate myself.
oh, if we're talking about sucking,
Now you're taking it too far. Because 3 questions ago you said one question, and now we're on our 4th question.
I mean, it's called a conversation. You know what I mean? Do you think men are going to be going for older or younger women?
Younger. Always. At least in my experience with men, they like them younger women. You know why?
Why?
So they can control them.
I think it's about control.
Yeah.
I mean, in my experience, yeah. I'm not gonna speak for everybody, but I believe in my experience, I believe it's about control.
But do you want a guy who's older than you or younger than you?
Fuck that! I want someone who's mature. So it doesn't really matter about age. You could be mature when you're 23 versus somebody who's 29.
Like
When
a
you were
little ass
19, were you
kid.
dating 17-year-olds?
When I was 19, I was going through a divorce.
With a guy who was? How old was he?
He was 21.
Okay, so he was older.
He was older.
Why wouldn't you date a 17-year-old at 19?
Fuck that! Why would I want to date somebody that's younger than me? I want somebody who's wiser. Okay, you made your point. You made your point. You made your
Welcome back to Planet Earth.
Nah, he definitely did make his point. Like, she wanted somebody wiser. The little nigga could be wiser. I don't know. It could be, though. On the set, though. This little niggas out here fixing computers and all types of shit.
Welcome back.
Okay, welcome back.
What does it feel like to enter the solar system at fucking 2,000 miles an hour?
You know what? I've had a couple drinks, so you know what?
Rate yourself on a scale of 1 to 10.
Personality.
what?
Personality or
Yeah,
looks?
Wait. My looks, my sex, or
I'd say looks wise.
Looks like I'm a motherfucking 10.
Good for you.
I'm a 10. I'm fat, but I'm a 10.
Looks wise, I'm probably like a 6. Personality wise, 10.
Oh, I'm gonna go low. I'll go 2. I don't give a fuck.
Yeah, it's not about looks.
If I'm 2,
we're all gonna be ugly when we grow up.
personality, baby.
We're all gonna be ugly when we grow up.
You know,
I'm a 10. I'm
know
hot.
what you want.
I'm confident in myself.
She's a 10. She's a 10.
Oh, thank you.
We're 4s. Looks, 10s, personalities.
Okay. How much would you rate her?
10.
To be honest.
10. 10.
Well, she gave herself a 10. I'll give her a 10.
10 for the confidence. 10 for the confidence.
How much would you rate these gents?
Yeah. How much would you rate us?
You're a 10. You're a 10. You seem like a sweetheart. You seem like a 9.
Hey, I'll take it.
Okay?
I'll take it. I mean, I heard.
They're taking that fat bitch to the crib. Hit the thunderbolt, please. I need a thunderbolt, man. That's crazy. Are they like not brothers and sisters? Like they just met each other just now? Like this is about to get messy in a minute.
I gave myself a 2. I'll take a 9. You know what I mean? You know what that is? That's plus 7. Hey, that's plus 7. That's fucking. That's good. Take me home, country.
They trying to go home.
To the place.
Okay, so she just said that she was a 10 out of 10.
Right.
I'm not.
If we're being honest, she wasn't a 10. I was just being nice.
If we're being honest, I'm happy for her.
They both gay, but they was trying to do the 3.
She was probably like a 3.
I mean, she's saying country roads.
Algorithm.
She did all right. I'll give her a 5 because she's sharing her shares with us. Yeah.
I'll give her another +1 for the confidence.
Yeah.
How do you know when you're not the only one she's talking to?
How do I know? I know I'm not the only one she talking to when she bust that pussy up whenever I allow it. You know what I'm saying? Like, real talk, bro. Because most of these females, bro, they out here jibber-jabbing, bro. They don't know, bro. I need to see the truth action. You know what I'm saying? That's the key at all times. So when they bust that coochie open, that's how I know. That's mine. Do whatever.
If she stay up late, but she don't be answering past midnight, that's one thing. The second thing, she give it up on the first date, it's over. It's over.
Bro.
If you think you're having a bad day,
Neither one of
at
those is
least you
true.
didn't lose your
'Cause
phone.
I stay up
like
past
this guy.
midnight.
So why the hell are
Everybody
you
know where I'm
ladies
at.
single?
My choice. Because
We're
I'm
young.
wild as
We're
fuck.
young. We're young.
Ladies single.
They ugly. Ew, she got bow ties.
So why the hell are you ladies single?
My choice. Because
we're
I'm
young.
wild as
We're
fuck.
young. We're young. We're having fun. Like
I gotta have someone that matches my energy, and I ain't had that yet. So when someone matches my energy, then they can tie me down. But if there's someone that's gonna like backlash my friends and then what I do and can't join in, then like why date them?
So until then, you're just gonna be running up the numbers.
We're just gonna run the
we
streets,
ain't running
baby.
up no numbers. We're just living our fucking
We're
lives.
here for the streets. The streets are fun as long as you're safe.
What's the most amount of guys you've slept with in one
She look like a midget. They both.
day?
0 in one day, the lowest number.
No, the most.
Oh, 1. 1.
I feel that you're lying. You're capping. You're capping.
Hesitated.
Be honest.
All right, 2. 2.
What happened? How did it go down?
Like shit. I would not recommend. Just FYI.
Like, did you do one in the morning and then one like in the afternoon? Like, how did
Peace out on this conversation, but much love. Thank you.
how much would
Right.
you rate yourself on a scale of 1 to 10?
Should have never answered this question. Personally, I think I'm a 10.
That's right.
Because I really
God
think I'm
made you
pretty.
perfect.
Yeah, a 10.
because I think I'm pretty, but I don't really care what other people think. But I
That's
think
right,
I'm
big
pretty.
homie. Do that shit, blah. I give my nigga some hand claps, my nigga, because she definitely not a 10. But if she a 10, then she gonna win. You hear me? Who are we to say you not a 10? You could be a 10. You could be a 10. Everybody 10. Everybody get a 10. Everybody get a 10. Fuck wrong with you? Fuck wrong with you? Everybody get a 10. For those that deserve it, though.
Yeah.
Some people get a 9.
Do you think
get 8.
men want
Some
women
people get a 0.
dress slutty or modestly?
Do you think men want women who dress slutty or modestly? Shout outs to this black brother right here. Because she's a 0. She just walked out the house butt ass naked. But you looking like Keke Palmer out here. Who want to be standing next to Keke Palmer? Keke Palmer got to be single to be walking down the street like that. You got to be by yourself. This nigga choking. What's wrong with this nigga?
Both.
Why both?
Because I feel like men like it when their women dress sexy.
That's a man.
And then I also believe that men do like it when they dress modestly too. Like whenever they're with their family or whatever. But I think that when, like, let's say if it's me and my mans or whatever and we're out, I think they like that. They dig that.
So let's say if you and I got into a relationship, would it be wrong for me to want you to cover up more than this if we were together?
Oh, I'm still dressed like this. You just have to like it.
How do you feel about the way your girl is dressed right now?
Right now? I mean, I would say, like...
I'm not even wearing all that, bro.
Yeah, I mean, it's really not all that. I mean, the fact that, like, you know, look, the way I think about it is, like, we're all mature enough to know that at this point in our life, bro, women gotta have some titties, bro. So it's like...
So you don't care about the fact that I visibly can see that her nipples are pierced?
Yeah. Me, I mean, I would say that I don't really care because it's like, if I'm gonna be honest, hey, part of the attraction for me initially was that. Yeah. So it's like, is it really realistic for me to expect like?
Break it down.
I mean, other people are gonna look regardless.
Yeah, people are gonna see. So
as much as like, you know that I'm yours, and that's
exactly. Like, for example, people might come up to her, but you know, one, I'm with her. Two, it's like she's really a homebody. She don't even be going out like that.
Yeah, even if you said, "Oh my God, your titties look good," I would be like, "Oh, they're his."
No, how would you feel if he wanted you to wear something different?
I mean, it depends.
I'm about to say, them niggas too wild up north, though. Like, New York people, bro, like, trying to tell a person in New York, like, somebody in Cali, like, to cover up their tattoos, like, that's crazy. Like, you just lost your fucking mind. Trying to tell somebody from New York or the East Coast to cover up their nipple piercings, you just lost your fucking mind. It's just that equivalent. It's definitely that equivalent.
If it's, like, something that I would probably wear, too, then, yeah, I would
If he was like, nah, I just don't want your nipples showing.
I don't know. You want a bad bitch? You better commit to a bad bitch.
You want a bad bitch? You better commit to a bad bitch. Yo, people is losing me out here, man. I'm above for this. What time we got, man? Where we at with this? 4 of them guys? Can I get a 4:30 and get up out of here? We're going to cut at 4:30, man. Big talk tonight, y'all. Big talk tonight, man. Shout out to the homie agent. He cut his stash and shit. Make a nigga want to cut his stash. Yeah. Nah, it's coming soon, though. But, I'm going to find some good soundboards coming through. And, yeah, we're gonna get to that tech. If you hear me. That's pretty much it. All right. Let's finish this out though. I feel like I got one more,
yeah.
yo.
I think that if it's something like, it would be one thing if I came into the relationship like You
And
know,
I wasn't a bad bitch.
And she was like, you know, not showing that stuff, and then all of a sudden one day she starts showing it.
Yeah,
but
that's different.
But it's nothing new.
That shit comes with shit though. I think like that's what people fail to realize. Like you can keep saying you're a bad bitch, but like, do you not know like you putting a hex on yourself? Like that comes with the words, come with shit. The actions come with shit. That if you wanted a bad bitch, like I'm a bad bitch, like that's what you wanted. It's like, bro, I don't know.
Do you think a man should care about what his woman wears when she goes out?
Yes.
Okay. Why do you feel that way?
A lot of men out here sexualize women when they go out
So why do women say men shouldn't care? They should just accept them as they are.
because they want men to be secure in themselves, but it's not even about the man being secure. A man can be secure, but at the same time, if your woman calls you and says, hey, this man grabbed my ass or pulled my titties out because they were easily accessible, then what do you expect your man to do, whether he's secure?
Oh. What I've been saying, man. I've been telling y'all, man, self-accountability equals agility. I told you it was going to get there faster. Excuse me, I got to take this. Hello? Oh, I was right. Okay. Okay. I was just wondering if the algorithm was going to catch up to me, you know, because sometimes I be a little ahead of the curve on things. I guess Bernie Mac. What the fuck is this? Where did this come from? Who the fuck is you? Oh, lightning sounds. Okay, that's the lightning sounds. Okay. No problem. Actually, I have to finish up. Oh boy. That looks bad. The sad reality of what modern dating has become. Body count doesn't matter. We here to reproduce. Oh, now we're here to reproduce. Why she stopped dating men? I only dated him to please my family. Oh, damn.
Madness. Yes, I know. So duffel bag.
I'll teach you how to start.
Who these niggas, man?
Yes,
Yes.
I've been popping them bottles like it's my birthday and shit. Bitches hate that I made it, but I don't care cause I'm rich. Wasn't there on the come up, but now they ask me for things. Can't conceal all the hatred, I see my name on their chins. How you so busy writing?
I'm cool.
For a woman who's 25, on average, what do you think her body count would be?
Body count, ooh. Body count for a 25-year-old in this generation?
Does that matter?
It really doesn't matter, but that's the question. I'd say anywhere between 18 and 30.
Ooh. Oh, my boy got the haircut. He look good.
Okay?
Yeah,
Sure.
no.
Because as long as I put that pussy on you, you don't work. It don't matter. Okay?
Sure.
Because as long as I put that pussy on you, you don't worry about another pussy. Okay? You see me? That's all I gotta say. Because once I put this pussy on you, the snap right back, and you don't care about the rest of them.
So it don't matter how much man you put the pussy on?
It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. We're grown. We're on this earth to reproduce.
So that not going to stop your ability to make meaningful connections?
I mean, it may, you know, for you, you know, no offense, it may.
For you.
It may
For you.
affect you.
No, for you.
But for me, no.
For you.
What's the body count for a male at 25?
Yes, sweetheart.
On average,
Yes, sweetheart.
1 in 3 men hasn't had sex in a year or they're still a virgin. 18 to 25.
You know, that's very misogynistic of you to say.
So you said 18 to 25. I said 18 to 30. What's the difference?
No. An 18-year-old man to 25-year-old man.
I got you now.
But I was asking you what your thoughts were. Then again, I just told you. Well, I just told you what it was.
Don't limit yourself. If you're thinking about something as small as a prior engagement of you having sexual encounters before someone met you, you're gonna limit yourself and stop your own blessings. Fuck that. That's in the past. You move forward. Anything that happened in the past, your bad deeds or whatever, keep that shit back there and let's move forward. It's about whoever you with at that moment.
How old are you?
I'm 26.
Has dating gotten easier for you?
Absolutely not.
Why not?
Because all men fucking suck. Am I allowed to cuss?
What makes you feel that way, though?
Well, every single guy that I've ever talked to has just been absolute terrors. They've played me, they've done me wrong, they've done every single possible thing that you can think of wrong. And that's what they did.
So these guys that played you, I mean, how long did they play you for?
About a few months.
A few months? And there wasn't any warning signs in it that you ignored?
Yeah, for sure. There's definitely a ton of red flags. But unfortunately, I just continued because about that.
That is true.
My question for you.
That is true. But
What's your
society doesn't look at us the same. Do you want to date a guy who's more promiscuous than you or less promiscuous than you?
More, definitely less. Could be
Definitely
the worst
less.
as a man, if you were to fuck, think if they
Role?
want to fuck,
So,
Yeah.
number you
care.
He got a long one right there.
Sound no.
I do know.
Say it.
For a woman that's 25, what do you think her body count would be?
I don't care what her body count is. I don't care.
What do you think the average is, though?
I don't care. I don't care.
What's your opinion is what I'm asking you.
I don't have an opinion on it. I hope that whoever
body
that
count
25-year-old
crazy.
girl is not getting asked that.
Is there a certain number you think it should be, though?
No, absolutely not. I think that you should not be asking 25-year-old girls what their body count is.
That's
not what I
crazy.
asked you.
What I'm telling you, though, I don't care what you ask me. What I'm telling you is that I'm not gonna tell you what 25-year-old girls should be fucking. Fuck who you want to fuck.
So, in your mind, it's okay if a 25-year-old chick has like 100 bodies or 15?
Sure. Yeah.
No.
If they're happy, if they're healthy, yeah. Well, are you gonna judge them? Are you gonna judge them?
You don't think that could play a negative role in their life?
If they are a good human being, if they lead with love, if they are a good fucking person, absolutely fucking not. What do you think?
I feel like if you're giving yourself to like just any and everybody, you're not really respecting yourself.
But I think that as a man, if you were to fuck 500 girls, you would not have the same repercussions as a girl who fucked 50 guys.
That's very true.
And a guy who fucked 500 girls could be the worst human being on the planet, and a girl who fucked 50 guys could be the most loving, amazing human being on the planet, and they would still not get the same respect.
That is also true.
What do you think about that?
That is true.
My question for you.
That is true. But
What's your answer?
society doesn't look at us the same. Do you want to date a
That was
guy
good.
who's more promiscuous than you or less promiscuous than you?
More. Look at the shots. Look at the downspin and the up. Look at the downspin and the side spin. There's a girl looking at the other girl like, did you just say more, bitch? Like, you just fucked it all up. Like, damn, it was going good.
Definitely less. That's a tough.
Then you're in control, you know?
Yeah.
There's a fine line because a lot of guys want to be in
a little bit of
control in a
both.
relationship.
A little bit of both. That's the perfect relationship.
All right, why more?
Well, I would just rather them like be like telling me what to do rather than me having to do anything.
I would say a little less just because you have more say in the relationship and there's more of a common ground.
Do you think a guy wants a woman who's more promiscuous or less?
Definitely a guy less.
Definitely less.
Why?
A guy wants to be in control.
Yeah.
Yes. He does not like being put down in his place.
You like putting men in their place, though?
Yeah.
It'd be nice.
Maybe for a change up, yeah. If they'd listen, but they don't, so. They're just all fucking cheaters.
They're
nowadays,
assholes
so.
at this point, you know. Fuck them.
Oh, man. Okay, so why do you think a guy wants less?
Because I feel like guys just want to be in control and they want to be like have all the power and don't want girls to tell them what to do.
If you're paying all the bills, does that mean that you should get sex whenever you want to?
100%.
If you're paying for everything, I mean, the girl has to do at least something.
Ooh, we right at 30.
What else?
We gone. Is that weaving? Is that a weaving? Is that weave?
You ever have that moment?
Oh, they in Miami, Florida. Okay.
I'm
I'm like, is that weave? What the fuck? In North Carolina? Because I know Jersey legal, but not North Carolina.
If you make $100K, how much do you want your man to make?
If I'm currently making 100K, I would assume that would meet someone in the same.
Pay for sex.
What's the longest?
Rolling and rolling.
Let's see. The longest I made 3 weeks.
Rolling and rolling is crazy, Lil Weaving. Ooh, that's what's up, Lil Weaving. Right on the 30, blah. That's what's up. All right. All right, that's all. I was about to sign that. I'm doing the wrong thing. Let's see if I got sound on this motherfucker, though. Still got a little virtual thing going right here. That's cool. I'm liking that. Not really gets down like that sometimes. I think I got all of the whoops with me. Shutting this thing down. Hold on, what's that? What is this? I'm gonna go get me some coffee, though. Early morning shit. Wash my boots. I had live streams. Hip off of this bitch, though.